actually, okay, that's actually very good. Also, you can grab your collar as well. I guess that's more a Mali Spanish macho thing to do. You can do this.
I think I prefer the one behind the back because it makes you look more confident.
More regal. Okay, you can go for more regal. But yeah, my free body doesn't really like that, so I just go for it. The point. Relax. Your arm must be right now. Relax and try to lean to your back, like without taking a step. Just lean, supporting your weight on your back leg. Yeah.
Alright.
The thing is that way, holding a heavy weapon in just one hand is less tiresome. We're in VR. This is not that heavy, so in theory, let me try to put in it. There we go. In theory, you can just like have it in front, and that's fine. Just lower your hand, like in a relaxed position, and let that wrist do the work, pointing the towards the center. Try to separate your legs though. When you right now, like when you start, that's fine. But when you start, you need to separate your legs. Oof, if only I had full body, so they could, like, kind of like what I'm doing right now. Yeah. And try to lightly bend your knees. So, thrust is just stepping forward and backward. Cuts are more nuance, right?
Hey, what's going on here?
And we do the X. And once you more or less your body knows how to do the X, you go from right now we're going up to down, then down to up. Right. Just to practice your cuts. Once you know how to do your cuts, you start doing overheads, like little circles. Right now, try to know my legs. My legs, I don't know what they're doing, but try to copy my upper body. Right. So now you can do like this kind of cuts, trying to move, and the sword must always remain in the front of your body. Right? This is more of Saber,
So,
but in VR.
It's more leaning, right?
Yes. When you do a cut, you want to take a step. So, right. Like every cut must be accompanied by a step.
Hello, hello.
Like my full body's coming on Agas, so then I can teach you how to take.
Hey, thanks for the. I can talk. Thanks for the biddies and the subs. Almost a hype train, 72%. My God, just got back in time. What's up? What's up, my dudes and dudettes? Where are we? Let me get my hands and then I can like talk to you. First things first. Let me grab the motherfucking library. Boom. Hit that. Launch. OVR toolkit. Launch. It's RP time. Play. Will chips finally be saved? Probably. Thanks for the biddies. More biddies. John VR mods. Thank you so much. The biddies. So many biddies. We also have 5 Fox. Zeddy. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Try. Gifting more motherfucking subs. Thank you, dude. Let's see. Fake Reality, Solar Genesis. Sorry for making faces at you, but listen, this is the way we're doing it right now. Yendar, thank you for the resub. Ace Lightning. Elfin. Rat of Wars. Let's effing go.
like that. Yeah.
All right, so if you guys missed it, important announcement.
So, example, if you come with a
I played Elden Ring last night,
slash to my
and I kicked the most ultimate boss in that game's ass.
Kind of.
First try. Easy clap.
Right.
If you want to check it out, you can go ahead and check it out in the VOD.
So you
All right.
at the same time you attack in the same tempo.
Now,
So if I go again,
thank you. Quite proud of myself. We're probably gonna do more Elden Ring streams. We're gonna do some of the DLC and stuff. Screaming through doing that, but that'll be later. But for now, we have Ascension Academy, so let's not get lost. I need to turn off these expressions before we continue. All right, now, check our hand. Roger. 96% on the hype train. My God. Wolfers. Yeah. That's the wrong clip. That was a different universe's clip, Wolfers. Don't click that one. You're gonna want to find the one that's titled "He Finally Beats the Boss First Try." That's the clip you're gonna want to check out. Trust the streamer, not the moderator. Okay. All right, how's volumes, by the way? My voice compared to their voices and stuff. We're doing it good. Oh hell no! I'm not. I wasn't ready for slamming speed.
Tables. What? Am I? Is the voice mod on? Should it be?
No.
It's not.
Weren't you guys just making noises at each other?
Wait.
Negative.
Oh, yeah.
No voice
I
mod.
have already done the update. Shut up, voice mod.
Oh yeah, just did that all figure itself out? Is it all
Is that safe to
fixed?
take yet? I heard it was fucked.
As long as you're not on, V3, it's V3 that's the issue.
I don't know.
tried voice mod.
The voice mod is just telling me to update. I don't know what update it is. It's just telling me to. I'm afraid to click yes.
I don't know.
Oh my god, no.
It's just screaming at me saying mandatory update, and I don't want to.
Yeah, everyone else is here, right? Or did I just?
use V2
Can I
because it
refuse?
kept crashing repeatedly.
As someone with two characters that require a voice mod to function properly, I don't want to.
Make sure you find a way to save all. If you do ever update it, save whatever you edit.
I learned from that.
Where is my full body? Full body tracking. What's right there? I've ascended. Oh, I'm falling over.
I lost everything.
What?
Well, yeah, because if you
What?
re-download your own voices by clicking upload re-download everything. So that's a really good way that you can save it.
Go.
I need to save those because I lost the captain's voice and I lost everybody else's. I have to literally go to AOD and scroll up, look at Hal and everybody else, and be like, click, download, import, click, download, import, click, down, import. It was so much fun.
What?
Tell me if this sounds off.
Let me see where is it.
The mother. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Aha! I unplugged these things. I can't work without these things. Dongles need to be plugged in. Insert dongle. Please insert dongle. Please insert your dongle here. There we go. Alright, that should do it. Ugh. Let's try this again. God damn it! Okay. There we go. What time is it? 7:33. We're good. Congrats on being millennia. Sorry, I was one of your doubters. You doubted me, mother. You doubted me. What? No, not you. You're fine. Fine. Who were the winners? Who believed? That's what I really want to know. I know all of you doubted me, but I want to know who the true believers were. That's what I want to know. Like 5 people? Puppets claiming one of them? Okay. Artemis was one? Let's go! You didn't bet? You opted out. You guys opted out. You motherfuckers. Whatever. Let me get some soda. It's hot as balls. Okay. Shisha. It wasn't worth your time, E16? It was chump change. Okay. Why am I... My guy looks like he's walking like an old man. What the fuck's happening? I'm getting some weird leg issues. Okay. Stop fucking up. No fucking up. It's because I like to face that way. I should face this way from now on. Yes, this is the way. I better tracking this way too. Yeah, Chad, yeah. Alright.
Are you fucking JoJo posing over here? Fuck was that? Alright. No, dude, tilt back. Tilt back.
Oh, you want...
Fucking.
What? That's what you said. Tilt it back, right?
I said.
Isn't that tilting it back? What, did I do it wrong? Okay, that's the saddest. Hey, I thought I did it justice. I thought I did it justice. Holy shit. That's a Zach. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's a lot. That's a whole hell of a lot of subs. Thank you so much. Can't keep up with the young people way of talking. I guess. Hold on. Something's up with this. I'm gonna put this here. I'm putting my thing here. Final offer. Calibrate. This is. I'm having some. Meh. Yeah, that'll fix it. Okay. Yeah, much better. I don't know. We're having some tracking stuff, but I'm trying to fix it here. There we go. Let's turn off this. I was having no frames. Who are we waiting for?
In the lobby, and then I'm sitting there, the Discord, about to follow what says, and I'm like, oh no!
Wow. Hey, Demon God Cyrus Mano! Thank you guys so much! Also, thank you again for all those subs. Appreciate you.
No one's gonna notice, but they're like tiny flecks instead of circles.
Okay, gotcha.
All these tiny things that I do, and they're gonna be noticed. But I know they're there. That's okay, right?
When we do like small mission maps, it might be evident. Depends entirely on the maps, though.
Me. I know they're there. That's okay.
Trying to pull his hair out.
Hello.
Hola.
Oh, you are good.
What are we doing?
You guys gonna have boys' night? Have fun.
We're 38. I think we could start if we got most people here.
Vampire boys' night.
You know where to start, and then
I'm chilling. Wait till I get
I know
grabbed.
where to start.
Yep.
Yep, cool.
Have you seen the red mage drop here?
Alright, Denny. I will get comp then. No.
The night before, if she can meet quickly with your squad,
The other one is a menace to society, and
Alright.
nobody's ready.
Are we good to go?
I think we're ready to go. Ready to start.
Hit it.
Or at least get people ready. Why are you yang?
So I think it's only gonna be.
I was checking to see if someone was here, but they're not. So I think we're just not doing a thing today. But I will.
Okay. Okay. If they do show, you can always just do it when they arrive. Just grab.
I can try to grab them if I see them, but if they're already in RP, then it's kind of just happening. So.
Well, you could send chatters at them, like literally put out a PSA right now, and they'll be able to do it.
Yeah, I guess. Chad.
Believe in the chat. In the heart of the
If Kaz goes live, tell him to grab me. Pop in Discord before they start.
Yep. Perfect. That's all we need to say. All right.
Madam wants to talk to you guys in the morning. Our team. So.
And then he was going.
The room. It's super quick. It's just like an update on things. Oh no, we're dead. There we go. Season 4. Season 4 gone. We're all dead.
I've now been in prison for...
Look at all these scars from the damn to kiss better.
He's so pretty. Fuck, I'm gay. Wait, that's 3. I'm bi.
We're about 8 to 10 lower than normal because there's a hurricane. So.
Yeah, I heard about it. I heard about it.
Sky gods.
Yeah, I have.
Firing rockets at them.
It's gonna be like this for a while.
It could be, I can't believe I'm trying to find
But that means you'll be able to. It'll be way easier to give it experience with these levels, though. I mean, especially with your numbers, you can spice it up if you want to.
Lulu should be in soon, but he'll be fine. So.
Okay. All right. Roger, do we have any teachers?
They're behind
us. Yes.
Perfect.
They're hiding.
Okay.
How dare they?
Alright, cool. Just making sure the teachers weren't all alone on a field trip, you know.
I'm sure there's nothing bad that would happen if we were left alone unsupervised. Russian!
Russian! D20? Oh wow, I got a 2. Looks like you'll die.
Why?
That would be the only reason.
Oh, that's why.
Alrighty, jingly keys.
Jingle jangle.
Hello, everybody. Jingle jangle.
Super private. I'll just grab you. Brings me so much pain.
Okay.
Hello,
everybody. So there's nothing to. Yes, there's a hurricane apparently. So we're down about 8,
Hurricane Barrel.
but we vibe.
With it as well.
Hurricane Barrel. That's like close to
It rushed in.
Hurricane, I'm gonna ban you right now.
Right? It's rushing in.
Chance to get out. It's rushing in. But everybody, today we have some fun stuff. For the most part, should be pretty good. We do have a 2-day time skip because nobody's gonna remember what they were doing last night after being 2 weeks off. So it just makes it easier to rationalize with your brains. I don't remember what I was doing yesterday, let alone 2 weeks ago.
What did I have for breakfast?
You had breakfast?
The last episode was my birthday.
Oh yes, the last one was the quest of Flutterfuck. Anyway.
Yeah,
It was our and Ryder making his boner alliance 2.0.
I'm so happy you guys were able to go to Goblins. I'm so happy we just that was comp by the way. They just kind of like remembered.
Yeah, we went to Goblin
in the area.
Yeah, I don't know how many people missed that, but that was that place is literally just called Goblin Lamal. But yes, 2-day time skip, mostly uneventful. Chill, like the other time skips, doing a little bit of work around town, etc. Some of you have been given things because you asked, questions answered, etc. Otherwise, you are all free to go in, and we will start on the bell.
I don't wanna.
Unless there's anything else, I do want to grab you, Fire. Get the fuck in the man. Hold on.
Okay. Do have a little bit of
the 4-man. Fuck up.
Don't break me out. This is the most peaceful my life's been in years.
Mail should probably show up around
the weather is on.
I will keep this in mind.
Smiley face.
Here comes Smiley face. Hey, there's a little bit of a small request, just a little bit of a heads up. Would it be capable or known for the admin team to at least give a little bit of a warning for this kind of time skips in general? At least a little bit early.
Alright. Yo. I'm gonna lay down a line right here, bro. We're gonna make time skips as they seem necessary, alright? Don't be coming at me with this, like, yo, you gotta do what I say kind of thing, okay? Alright, but yeah, no, we do our best to communicate when we can, but, like, time skips are time skips. We usually have time skips. They're usually about 2 to 3 days.
I understand that very
when we do the long
clearly.
ones, we usually give...
Become disruptive at a point.
When we do long time skips, we have been communicating via announcements, which is usually what we do. But normally it's 2 to 3 days. Unless it's back-to-back episodes, which are like main mission type scenarios. Those are usually like we ran 24 hours.
The main mission once.
But like, for example,
like the third time skip, and it's been a little bit too much.
You seem like you wanted to go a next day for this next episode, but there was nothing imperative that happened last episode.
It is mostly a concern that has been brought up because I'm not just the only one, but there hasn't been like RP scenes that kind of have been
well, then
happening.
I will love to show you to the feedback form which we have placed conveniently for this. Okay, so go ahead and fill one out, and we will go ahead and do that
I
way.
will approach the feedback form. Apologies for doing that, Conf.
Oh, no, you're fine. Yeah, it's just a good idea. It gets slipped into the announcement text usually a few days before, so.
Yeah.
It can be easy to miss, but.
Yeah, no, it happens.
It's hard for us to know if we'll need one sooner.
I know time skips do happen. It is just happening like if there's like a little bit of extra time, if possible, for the announcement to happen, so it doesn't be like caught by surprise by the next day. This is just a little request. Like I understand your work on this, and I appreciate all the work. So thank you.
Hello.
I was just gonna quickly say I'll let DMs know if I actually end up breaking in and trying to see if I can find you. Probably won't happen, but you know.
If you go for that, just stop at the door. Stop at the door because it'll be a pause scenario.
Otherwise, and just let us know. Yeah.
There's our cute alchemist. I love this outfit.
People I need to get in position.
Get the fucking prison.
All right, going to prison. Going to prison. Going to prison.
Not your cool
Okay.
Let's see. It's somebody.
Let's see. Going to that prison. Also, sorry, Chad, about that. It's hard to field criticism when we're doing this stuff. That's why we have the feedback forum for that reason, so we can save our mental psyches, especially on the day of actually doing an RP. Because criticism and doing things to make things better is always good, but that's why we have ways of doing it. Let's see. So yeah, just apologize. All right, there we go.
I should just like get a natural.
And by the way, I'm not mad at anybody. I was just doing the thing that I do that normally you guys don't see.
It's fine. We're not canning yet, are we?
Alright, that's it. I go with that.
I heard no bell.
Okay. Got like that. Okay, cool. There we go. We're good there.
Which way am I flying today?
Ooh.
Yo, what's up?
What's
Super
up?
white. I forgot to spawn my books.
The books, no. Oh.
When we're playing this, it's supposed to be lo-fi ambient, right? No, that's not it. That's the gaming one. Where's dark ambient? Here it is. Yo, now it's time for my 6 hours of nap time. Fucking go. Straight up loving this. I cannot wait to see how long I can keep this bit going of just lo-fi prison RP.
Well, I get that relaxation in, you know.
Right?
I
Like,
get
honestly?
food gets brought to you every day. You don't have to clean your cell.
Yeah, so hear me out, right? Like, there's no perks here. First off, like, I don't have to spend so much time taking care of myself, because I can't. Barian's actually been worried that he's been eating too many sweets. So, like, it's really helping his diet.
True. Healthy.
This is the first time in, like, 2 years that he's been able to relax.
Yeah, get some, him time to think and really...
He gets to watch Chips get his ass kicked every other day.
I mean, that must be therapeutic.
It is.
Yeah.
It's been such a little shit, you know.
Right.
I
Yeah.
have to get my revenge every time you.
All teachers, would love.
Absolutely.
You didn't turn in your report on time.
Just every time that Chips did not do his homework is getting cashed in right now. That is actually a good point. Does Chips do his homework?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Does he do his work that Baron gives him from class?
Yeah, well, he's like the what is it?
You look like a 65% kind of student. You're comfortably passing, but you're not really giving everything, you know.
He does the bare minimum for the work, and then he'll just ace the tests because, that's just.
He's one of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's a sleeper grade A.
Sleeper agent guy. Yeah. Ow.
Sorry, Chip. Unfortunately, this is all he's capable of right now, Chad. I have no idea how long we're gonna be here.
You've been requested.
Oh, good morning. Oh.
Been requested.
Morning. I'll stay awake for your return, Chiefs.
You've been requested. Let's go. But why are you looking at me? You've been requested. Up your feet.
Right. Steady.
Let's move.
Don't want to damage them too much. What they're in for.
Understood. Get moving.
Don't remember being part of the regiment. Do I just follow him?
Forward.
Right. It's my first time I've been led.
Let's go.
Is this about, talking about your surrender? Is that what this is? I'm still listening to you. Listen to your terms.
Just keep your mouth shut and follow.
If that is what you wish.
Make sure you're nice and limber.
Can I ask for morning tea first, at least? Did just wake up after all. What time is it?
Prisoners coming in.
Well, hello, Chips. Lord. Was just watching my hounds have their fun.
I have something in mind, though. Edgar?
Yes.
Give the mutt his sword and armor back, please.
Understood.
If you shut it for a moment, I have a gift.
He has quite the fighting spirit. For a dog. My. Oh, no, Chips. Look at your face. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed, did we, this morning? Should make sure you're getting plenty of rest.
Of course.
Oh, my. And you also smell.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
Perhaps some exercise will do you good this morning.
If that is what you require.
How about, you and your fair friend go a few rounds with our dog here? Yes, I think that would be very good exercise.
Of course.
Respectfully, sir, as much as you and your peers are quite tenacious, I do not share the ability to take a great sword to the chest and walk away.
Oh, do not worry. You can pick any one of the repertoire of weapons that we have supplied for your exercise.
I trust I will most be punished for browsing.
You may rise. Good boy. Go ahead. Pick your favorite.
Argos would be far too shallow. Codral won't do anything to his hide. Axe is too short for reach. That is likely too heavy for my lack of...
Young Chips.
Part of their little game, are you, Darkling?
Yes.
You too.
This isn't silver.
Why would we provide you with that? It has to be somewhat of a challenge.
I'll try not to hold you back.
I assume my magics would be asking for too much. As fond as I've gotten as these bracelets.
This is unwieldy.
You'll have to get in far too close if you want to use those.
I know. I guess so.
Understand, I gave you my word for...
Are the participants ready?
Can do far more using myself.
Looks like we'll get this fight after all. Albeit weakened. And you, little darkling. I pinned you for one of them. But you're nothing but a slave. Ready? There are good reasons. Perhaps I should feast on your flesh. Allow me to escape.
May as well be done.
Bunch of great surprises today, aren't we?
Leave the door.
Back down, dog.
Tell me, holy man, is your faith strong enough for that?
I can't.
If you think death is truly fate, there are many things far more terrifying.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Hand me the weapon.
Much more approachable with the magic's put away. Not like this could do much to you anyway. Not sure what you expected.
Thank you.
If you got even a single blow, that would have been my death. I'm sure you understand how poorly that was gone wolf.
Can you get up? My legs are broken.
She needs to look you over too. Anyway.
I'll try. Broken bones.
As to be expected.
I'm sorry. It's gonna be It's okay. I know.
You need help setting.
2, 1. Alright, okay. It's gonna hurt, but you should be able to walk.
Sorry, I could not do more for you. I had to focus on the defensive.
Octavia, dear, hand me that dagger.
Oh, yeah. Here you are.
Cute.
I got you. Well done, sorry. Well done. When we make it out of this, you have my word you're getting a fair amount of extra credit. Are you going to be able to walk on your own, or am I ferrying you? One step at a time. There you are. Thank you.
Thank you, too, for saving me.
Speaking of, you're all right, right, dear?
Yeah, I just didn't expect it. I'm sorry. I wasn't prepared. I didn't have my book out or anything.
It was just meant to be a little bit of exercise.
Yeah.
What are we instructed to
What
do
more
now?
could you have of him?
Paladin, we have to move out of the way. It's gonna get bad.
If you could.
Well, this way, chiefs. Come. Sit you down for now.
How fair are your injuries?
Your bumps and scrapes must have been getting tossed around on the cobblestone. Not worth your energy. Not like I'll be doing much else. What is the point of this?
They have finished with their fun. Proceed to bring prisoners back to their cells.
As you wish.
Let me try to heal you more before they send you back.
And here I thought that your ilk enjoyed the sport. Is there not pride and challenge? All I see is cowards. Cowards and wicked souls.
What have we learned?
When I order you to defend our Lord, that means you are to stay at his side.
Oh my. Well, Lachlan, I suppose you can be the one to escort our prisoners back to their cells, being as these two are no longer used to be.
take that as our cue then. There was a day when some looked at him as if he were a warrior. I hope for you that day does not come back.
Yeah, but you failed.
Yes, my lady.
Apparently you take your orders very literally.
When you're told to protect the Lord, you must protect the Lord. And if you fail at that, what do you say?
How long did those men train? Almost there, boy.
Quiet, dog.
I'm almost on the second. Try to make that little voice. I start arguing. Might turn one of them into a play. Also, it would be a bit weird.
My patience is running very, very thin.
Are you just now noticing all of these little things?
Well, the first time I was brought in, I was kind of more focused and scowling at your master. So it was a bit of a progress. Such a gentle detail.
Don't trip down the stairs, Jeff.
Am I to take that I will be attending our activities from here forth?
If that is what you yes. Then I'll look after him. He seems like he could use it.
Yes.
remember his lessons, boy.
I'm sorry that caught me off guard, and you had to step in.
You will survive.
Which was not of your duty. So, I wanted to apologize.
There you go. So I was wondering how much gloating I was going to do.
Thank you.
I'll be honest, I was running out of jokes to make. Hmm? Oh, you're large, cumbersome fellow. Now that you're back, now I'm going to have to think of something clever. Can you not put me on the spot like that? How much blood did you lose from the magics?
Doesn't matter.
In the grand scope of things, perhaps not, but it's hard for me to tell how pale you are.
Well,
Feeling lightheaded myself.
but if I want to be honest, I also have nothing on the mind, so could I get either?
It's not as easy as it looks, is it?
It isn't. It's really a pain, especially after that. There was so much to do. Also, there's so much on the mind right now. It feels like I'm constantly distracted. But anyway.
I tend to do that to people. My
Bandages
apologies.
or...
My eyes are up here, by the way.
They sure are. Well, if there's nothing else, then I'll leave you to it.
Just flirting with it. Right. Did she get the most of her wounds?
May. Gonna need time.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Steel blade. I may as well have been unarmed. And I do envy your tenacity at times. I understand it comes at a cost, though. Yeah, I thought we were done. Our host seems to have more for us.
And you, the door.
Very well.
On your feet, boy.
Steady. Right, standing up actually does make the blood loss much more noticeable. Are we going out? You're coming in now? If I knew we would have gas, I would have cleaned up.
We'll look past it for now.
There we are. See, clarification, really, of communication scheduling. It's really right ahead of these invites.
Let's go for a short walk, shall we? Get up.
Be back.
Don't go too.
The air is pungent this morning, is it not?
Smells like lichen.
Indeed.
You were torturing the beast, Master.
My wife.
Huh?
Giving him some
Keep.
because I have things for him. Unfortunately.
What use could a wounded dog
You would be surprised. Much can do with the right training.
Don't you dare fall.
I have a objective for you two.
Yes, my lord.
Feeling spry, are we, Chips?
I'm ready for whatever you need, sir.
Good boy. I need the two of you, within the cover of tonight, to go down into the sewer to the grate behind the stage and the town square and clear out those things that have been emerging from a breach into the deep catacombs. Yes.
It will be done.
Of course.
Very good. And, Chips, this goes without saying, but, mum's the word. We wouldn't want your, companion, we'll say, within the cell to, get nosy.
Of course.
Good boy. Edgar.
Yes, my lord.
The poor bastard can barely walk, and I'm feeling generous. Please be a doctor for him and help him back to his cell.
Of course, sir. Come on, then.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Of course.
Keep up.
I am most generous when it is necessary.
telling you now, if you trip, I will drag. So do make sure to keep your footing.
Understood.
Good boy. See, that wasn't so hard.
Mm-mm.
Now you be sure to rest up, okay? I'm going to need you at your top performance.
Yes, sir.
Right on in.
Thank you.
Before I go, what was that witty thing you came up with?
Wow. Oh, Shugen. Are you going to apply for either of those guard positions that just opened up? I heard they pay rather well.
I liked that one. That was a good one. You know, I was a little trepidatious about it, but that was good. Good on you.
I hope you fulfill all the same responsibilities.
Let us go. Yes, Lord.
What was that? It didn't take too long. Haven't fainted on me, have you?
No.
What was that one about? Seemed far too short for more training.
Just a check-in.
What? To see how many more bones I can break in you?
Something like that.
Do not do my imagination weird shit. Seems my back has quite a few, what is the word? It's like big scratches. Not a bruise. Not quite like a road burn, something like that. I can't remember the word for it. Regardless, when I was thrown across the room, I landed flat on my back, across the stones. If you see me sleeping on my back, please wake me. I don't want to get infected.
Understood.
I appreciate it. I'll likely have to use some of my water for today just to clean it. If they're starting to include me in these exercises, then there is likelihood that I could very well die in here.
I wish I had words of encouragement.
Not really looking for encouragement, just making sure that we're acknowledging it. Up until now, they've just had me watch and hush you up.
Today was new.
If I do end up dying and they're twisted, what they call training. The moment one of the others tries to visit again, I don't know what will happen. Some of the others were up in arms about just my arrest. I fear what they would do in fury if they hear of some sort of unjust execution. Not unjust, unlawful. I'm sure they have all the justification.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's been some sort of story of how I tried to break out.
Yeah. There is no escaping them. I couldn't.
If I thought there was, I'd be stashing weapons by now. But nothing in that room would have been helpful. Maybe at this point I'll take a pair of silver coins. Maybe I hope that they'll shoot on it. Chicks.
Yeah.
Not that I'm expecting certain doom, but just in case. Would you flatter my final request? At least relay them.
Of course.
For Riese, I've placed an order from Concordia for a dress. It was going to be a present for the summer. The receipt from the tailor should be somewhere in my desk. Just need to pick it up when it's ready. In my room is a very nicely made elvish bow. A wedding gift for Flora. I have no gifts for Minerva, aside from the one that I already told of Nisha. Cannot say that I will not say the sympathetic lie that most lovers do in saying that they would have married them. But I will say she was the first one who made me think about it. And if he does ask, yes, Cassidy can have my books. I think he's the only one who will get any fun out of them anyway. I could write it down for you if you prefer.
I have it.
Just in case. I guess I'll just have to have that wine of Lux in the afterlife.
Professor.
Yes.
I need to rest up.
Of course. Surprised you haven't turned in already. Do you need help getting on the bed?
No, I'll manage.
So long as you're not being too prideful.
No. I just understand this is my life.
Just do the best with the one that you're given. It's weird.
Okay. Chips is just gonna sit there in silence. I don't know if you guys noticed, but he's just taking orders at this point. He's not really contributing. He's just... If you want something, you ask him, and he'll do it. That's pretty much... Because that's what they're programming him to do. Okay, let's go see what people are doing. We're an hour and a half in. Nice. I'll get to the subs. The WAF. Thank you so much for the 35 months. Malicious Hound, 43 months. I'm Vanitas. Thank you so much. F you ads. Thank you for the 14 months. Hey, KK Canopsa. Thank you so much. Wolfgang Hunt. Zenith VR. Thanks, guys. Oh, sorry, not muted. My bad. My bad. Thanks, guys. We're at spawn, guys. It's fine. We're at spawn. People can move. So, yeah, that was... So, we knew what was going to happen. So much stuff happened. Like, I kind of knew where we were going to go with it and, like, what our thing was. But, like, improv, we went all over the place. That shit was improv. Boom. Yeah, like, the dude landed on me. I wasn't anticipating having broken legs. But here we are. We got broken legs. Dude, he landed right on me, dude. That was like, I was like, I can't like non-RP this. He literally landed right on me and just kept stomping on me. I was scared they were gonna make him kill Barian. Yeah, it sounded like they, you know, there were many layers to why they were doing what they were doing, right? So, but yeah. What does Ash and Rift do? Oh, you guys spotted some stuff? Well, we didn't use it because Scarchan wasn't enacted. We weren't using Scarchan, we were using daggers, so. No, you did not see the new powers because because I need to be wielding Scarchan, so. Yep. I don't know if you guys noticed, but my powers are kind of tied to the sword, so it's kind of goes together. I mean, some of it is him, right? But like for the most part, it's kind of the part of the sword too. We're still gonna be heading out tonight. I don't know. We'll see. We gotta see what the AA is doing. That was the last chip scene of tonight. I don't think so. I mean, I know what's coming to the students, so we'll see what they do with it. Because remember, I don't want to give spoilers. Never mind. Let's just wait and let's go check out and see what is happening, right? Okay? Sound like a plan? They're having squad meetings. Nisha just got the letter. Okay, so yeah. We sent the letter. And, yeah. Yay! Clap.
Guys, I'm starting to run out of material to keep roasting the vampires. I had to resort to flirting today.
I mean, that's right up the vampire's wheelhouse.
I need more lines.
To be fair.
To be fair, but if he's into it, then I'm not sure if I like it. Like, I need to find
good
out.
Point.
Good point. Vampires are into a lot of things.
They really are.
Find out of something that's like so kinky that that even the vampire is uncomfortable, you know? And that's like, I gotta say some depraved shit.
Garlic orgy with holy water bath, and I don't know, just like combine all the taboos, lined with mirrors. I don't know.
I wonder if he likes candle wax.
Oh my god, okay. Okay. I'm gonna go check out what the Academy's doing.
Thank you.
But it was somebody who just had similar build armor.
Alright, I'm going for my walk.
Count me down, let me know.
Me come down to the dinner masses, meeting the masses, meeting and the birds are pretty.
Gently tell them that they have to return him. It puts them in a hard position of reveal that he's not gone, or face the attention of having more CAF come to Fallbrook.
There actually are at least a small contingent coming as part of the letter. They should be here in a few days. Apparently the letter arrived before, but we are getting slight reinforcements apparently.
Won't they ask if we have any proof that they have him being held in custody? They can just refute that because if
Him.
it's their word against ours, it would be their word against ours, and even if we submit a form, they will be like, well, you cannot submit a form for someone who is dead.
Need proof that he's dead. Proof of
They
life,
would need
something.
to provide proof that he is in fact dead, if they're asserting it.
Well, from what I recall, they were saying because he was dust.
Then, with this, if we send a team,
Yeah,
the
Shizu saw him.
third concern that I could see
Literally,
is
Shizu saw
them
him.
taking this as a expedited
They don't
course
know, do
in
they?
moving him, putting him deeper to where we cannot
They don't
load
know.
as vampires only. That would become a different issue. If they feel we are putting
They
too much
don't
pressure
know.
on them, moving him for their end is the
That
best option.
sucks.
Having no body to actually find is better than us storming
No, Nisha knows. Yeah, they know.
the jail
You're right. Nisha knows.
and making us look worse.
Sorry, my ADD.
The longer we wait, however, this needs to be kept in mind.
Why the fuck
The
is he at
longer
the
they
head of
can
the
do
table?
things to Chips, his mind, his body. We must remember.
This is like a
as
Godfrey
many have
power
already
play
said,
move.
that
Literally
Chips is
Godfrey
likely
on the
in
goddamn
relation
throne.
To a specific prophecy that was mentioned. We need him back as soon as possible. It is not just a matter of Chips' safety either. It is the matter of potential of the world's safety, if he is indeed supposed to assist us, as the prophecy mentioned. If we wait too long and his mind is broken and we lose him, we may lose our ability to save things.
To use him. if we
But
if
if
we
we
can't
do
stop him
things
from
in the
being
wrong
used
order,
and broken, then we can't use and break him.
Taking him away further and further out of our reach. So
That is correct.
First, do what we need to do with the siphoners. Get the information out through the mistress that Chips is alive and make the scene then. Then they're in the bad position of they're holding Chips and lied that he's alive. Then we can bring our
I'm just being a viewer, guys. Don't mind me.
order from the CAF to put him into our custody.
Then our
because we
evidence
have
becomes the
information.
madam. Instead as well.
So we
Instead
have
of just
more
our
evidence.
eyewitness, we have more support behind it, yes.
We have
It'll be harder
more
for them to
evidence.
refute that he's dead.
Problem, though, if they are
There
not
is.
being observed in the moment, they could easily do things while they are not being observed.
There are a number of things they can do wrong. There's never going to be a 100% correct answer to this. There are a number of issues that are going to come up in any situation we come up with, and we cannot expect the vampires to act in good faith at this point at all, considering they already started the instigation with the werewolves.
Liang.
There's also something that we keep forgetting after we've been clouded with too much political issue. The holding off and possible brainwashing of Chips is the biggest danger this academy can face involving the CAF.
What?
Due to what we know. And what he knows specifically even more.
Well, I'm gonna have to take him out.
It is not...
Better take him out, right? Gotta take out the threat.
Our way out of this trouble is we still need to be very careful about charmings and the information each one of us knows.
How is the victim getting blamed right now, dude? I don't understand. Everyone else. I don't understand.
We want to be cautious, but we also don't want to delay. So we set a timer for ourselves. We start on the Madam and the Siphoners. However, if we're unable to resolve within a certain time frame, then we push forward ahead with the form and try and pressure. There's nothing we can do to stop the time Chips has already been there, but we can only guesstimate how much longer he has of sanity. I suggest we not wait longer than 48 hours before we push the banner.
I know that's not what he's trying to say. I was just like, the way he phrased it, like, could lead to, like, the conclusion that, well, if he's a danger, then we should off him. Right? I get it. I'm just being a viewer. Don't mind me.
Can we handle the Siphoners in 24?
If we can't, we still pressure it anyway.
I have a question.
That's the idea.
I know,
You said that Barian was tending to him whenever we last spoke. Do you think requesting to see Barian and getting Barian's opinion from what he's observed, how Chips is, since he told me he was the one literally bandaging him up. So maybe meeting with Barian to try and get any information or tremor sense will keep coming handy with whether you're being hurt or not. That could be an option we could use.
Considering that he should be able to, well, we should be able to get visitation rights with Barian. He's not, you know, by the Accords. He should be allowed them. He shouldn't be denied, which they've already broken, considering that they immediately stopped the visitation rights as soon as me and Waycrest went to go check on him.
They stopped it for the students. They did not stop it for you. You might be able to get in there easier than students can.
Barian helps give us more time to...
One that is flawed, though, because they point to him as a criminal.
Right. As well as, yes. Go ahead, Dawes.
Barian being there to keep Chips proper in a good state of mind helps us to give a bit more time to actually deal with the Siphoners, rather than want to rush. Why not?
It is important to note, though, that it has been almost 3 weeks at this point.
And not just that, when I've already mentioned this in a meeting in the previous weeks, Chips is not awake during those times. He's brought back beaten and bruised on multiple occasions and is dragged back out, presumably for training. I don't know.
They keep talking about this stuff,
This is why I
but
don't
are they
want to
talking
leave this
solutions?
48 hours,
Like, what are
24 hours.
they like?
Let me go.
Okay, as a viewer, they
Let me
love
go
to talk
to
about
Barian.
the
Let
stuff,
me see
but they
the
never talk about
situation.
like
if the situation is actually
solutions.
worse now, we're going to have to just push ahead for Chips rather than doing the public first.
I think we should.
We can start on the public regardless, even if we do Chips or not. We have the numbers, we have the people.
Okay.
They brought up solutions?
Start on
I
the
just
public,
missed it?
but
Okay,
we are
alright.
going-
I'm just late to the
Well,
party.
good point as well.
Apologies. Go
It'd
on,
be
Rana.
important to get their squad's input as well as Victor's.
Not Victor.
Yeah.
Victor can.
Not Victor.
He's an information leak.
Okay.
He's
Still
he
under
will
that?
be.
Okay.
He always will be. Don't talk to him.
Understood.
Go ahead, Rana.
So,
This honestly, at this point, this is just feelings, and you are free to just push them to the side for all I care. He's been gone for 3 weeks, like you've said. And to be honest, I'm tired of waiting. My squad, no offense, is falling apart. We don't know what to do. And I would really appreciate it if we can figure something out in less than 24 hours to get my squad leader back. If he is being beaten, and he's already been technically killed, who knows how weak he is. We don't know what's happening to him, and I would like a lot to just bring him back and keep him safe. Even if it puts us in the dirt again. I'm tired.
I'm with her on this. I'm tired
I've
of
been
dancing around
pushed.
politics.
I've been
It is not as if we do not
over
have
and over again.
ammunition. We have some now.
okay. Just so we're not going around in circles at this point, because you've been here for long enough. We know what we're going to be doing, most of us at least. So we can, you know. I'm going to go to Berian now. I'm going to see the situation. Depending on the situation, which is most likely, I'm going to prioritize talking to whoever's holding him. And we're going to get chips out. Preferably, I want to try and get it done today. Does.
As the orc in the room, I want to say we gotta do things proper and not just only go off of emotion.
Are we going off emotion?
I wasn't saying that we have to do it.
This wasn't
My God.
I'm
Emotion?
Everyone,
take me the
please.
wrong way.
Passion is different than
Don't
being
go off on
emotional.
each
I
other.
know
Passion is required.
we need to get chips out as soon as possible. Gotta do it the proper way.
Yeah, you guys had passion when it had to do with a child being eaten by a wolf, but your comrade in arms getting tortured and killed. Well, he should have known better.
See how fast we can get him out with what is
Ma!
possible.
Sorry,
Get all the
throwing popcorn.
information
Throwing popcorn at the screen.
properly, so then we know what steps we can take in what order.
Be passionate is what I'm trying to say. Be
Don't wanna
passionate.
do nothing,
Don't just fucking sit around and
just
take it up
acting
the
on
ass.
emotion.
Be passionate.
Don't want to act rash, you want to act with information. We will obtain
There
this
is a time and a
information
point, all right, guys, and that's the fact of life.
If for some reason
Don't
they
rush
let you see
in, but
better,
don't
I
get
think we should
pushed
move
over.
forward.
At some point, you have to stand your ground and
That
stand
means
up for what you
hiding things,
believe in.
I think.
Like that's the
And we
whole
should
point.
just try and get chips out.
Literally the whole point. And if you don't do that, then you're worthless. Literally worthless.
Let me.
One more hand.
Iris.
It is mostly just to give a
Right.
one.
And passionate
you are
speech.
going to see Barian, perhaps.
I just love passion. Passion
They're
is
wanting to deal with the siphoners,
is
we need to
important
start
in life.
and go from
And
there.
these days,
So
it
that's
seems
why we
like
can
passion is
start on
being
that,
condemned
considering
as
we want to get
anger
this done fast.
or a negative.
Yeah, please,
Passion
we
is
can
not a
bring this up
negative. And fuck you for trying to pervert it as such.
I will go now to go towards Berian. I will see the situation. You guys start on the siphoners. When I return, we go on.
Is it possible that I could come with him?
Yes, people should go with. I don't know why people are.
They had denied entry to students before, but that's up to you.
If she's with
no,
me,
I actually
then
have a clarification on it. They did not deny a student. Lux put in a form to get to see Barian, and the teachers cut in line and took his request. It's only one
Well, yeah. Well,
visitor.
it makes sense why Darius has that confused. Remember, he doesn't know how it all works.
one visitation.
He's just constantly being told, "Calm
That was
down."
changed because I also put in one later, and
So he
then
doesn't know any difference.
When it came time, they said they blocked all visitations.
Okay.
Literally an orc.
Shit's just gonna change, alright.
That's why he said,
Yeah,
so
but
as the
no
resident orc in the
Now, system
room.
knows, it seems.
I'm going to be open with this. The reason why we needed to talk to Baron was due to a medical issue that required his knowledge.
Yes. And what's upsetting
figuring
is a
out
lot
a
of
solution,
what's
alright?
happening
That's why.
is there's a perversion of what
Well,
Chips
then it
does.
makes
Chips
sense
is
for you to
passionate.
bring Rana
He
as a
doesn't
medical
yell and
leader.
get angry. Sometimes he yells and get angry, but a lot of times he's just being
Rana,
passionate and
you're
speaking
coming with me.
passionately. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Rana, you will be coming with me to go see Birion. We're going to check on both of them because I know Birion's not in a good state as well.
80-20? Yeah, that's a good
Everybody else
mix.
will carry on with the
Again, that
ciphers.
20% is standing your ground.
When we return,
There's a time and a place where you need
if
to
the
just like
situation is
stand up.
worse, we are going to move on the Chips situation. If it is something that we can hold off for a couple of days, we will focus more on the siphoners.
Understood.
What I want, pick a small group of diplomats who will help with the chip situation.
20% just
Understood.
angry? I
Any
don't know.
questions,
When has he
any
ever
worries,
been
any
just angry
concerns?
without a justified cause?
Do we all know what we're doing?
He's usually driven to anger because he just had his last straw. Like someone just being like
Okay, great. Right. You're
just
all dismissed then.
throwing hands in the
I'm
air,
going
going,
to
"This
go
is
try and
absurd,"
get
and just finally getting angry.
some sort
Liang's
of,
second talk.
Access into.
Let's gather up everyone
Oh, yeah.
in a room, probably.
I still
to
think that one was
discuss.
warranted.
I have something for you to give
He was taking his people out. He was so prideful, and he is a giant. He literally remember Chips also pays attention in class. His culture is literally like meathead, brah, you know.
Not, I do have something for you to give them. It's just a little
as they will
thing.
want to be both
At the
informed.
And remember, that was a conversation after the first faux pas. So this was like a follow-up anger thing. So it was like a continuation of the first fight. It wasn't like he just kind of came out of nowhere and instigated a yelling match. It was like, okay, well, I got shit for you, and you've proven to me that you motherfucker, but I'm gonna like tell it to you straight, and you better listen. And if you don't want to, fine. I don't care.
I did. I had to bash my head on the table for like 3 minutes. I was making a blueprint.
That one was definitely presented more in anger than passion, but I will say it was still passionately driven because he was passionate about what he was saying. Remember, he was passionately saying, don't get your fucking friends killed. Get your head out of your ass. Don't think you're doing the right thing. Don't live in your delusion, etc., etc. You know, he was just saying the thing. Sometimes you just, I don't know. Man, I'm tired. Like, God, guys, I'm telling you what, right now, in today's day and age, you're not allowed to call people out on their bullshit. It's like you have to like roll over and be like, oh, they're fine. And then what do? We enable people. We literally enable people.
Actually, technically you earned that. It wasn't.
It's just as bad to enable than to be angry. Like, come on, bro. And even being angry sometimes isn't bad. Being angry is warranted sometimes. You fucking... Hey, you walk by and some dude throws beer on your girlfriend. You could be angry. I mean, some dude or girl throws beer on you. You could be angry.
No.
That's not passion, that's anger. And you're justified. He did it in malice. You're allowed to be a little bit pissed off. You don't have to punch him, but you can be angry. That's where the irrational comes from, right? Like driven it to an action that's irrational.
Thanks, boss.
If it is a feral cat and we don't know its origins, then yes, move it.
Not know where it's from. Not know if live here.
Somebody.
One sec.
Somebody said that it lives here in the tavern. It's one of the workers' cats.
That's fine.
And you have to remember, like, people call Chips out all the time and tell him that he's bad all the time. But he can't do it. The fuck? Oh, they're heading out?
with anything?
Take it out gently. Not aggressively.
Oh, okay. And do let Missy know.
Like hamburger.
Sure. Was he trying to be nice? But Chips was still pissed off from his other, his other thing. It was a continuation. It was you're going in. For some odd reason, they put him in command. Dude, Chips was pissed off. They put him in command. Why? Literally, why? We're being told nothing, Chad. Like, can you imagine being a leader and then being told that you need to talk through everything and that you're the problem, but then they don't communicate, and then all of a sudden you find out that they put a fucking new person in command of the whole goddamn academy? He was untried. He was untrue. And he was in command of that. He didn't choose. They put him in charge. I know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. At that point, the responsibility fell to him. Like, if it would have fell to someone else, Chips probably would have reamed it to them. Well, maybe not as hard because Liang has proven, like, after the last one, like, literally Liang led the fishing mission, and they gave him command after the fishing mission? You're telling me they thought he did a good enough job to command the goddamn school? You're telling me that's what commended him? That was the act of valor that got him the command spot? Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? He left his man behind, made Chips clean it up, then blamed him. So why the fuck? Chips is allowed to be pissed off. He proved himself to be an asshat. Okay, the end.
Nobody's here.
In the blue.
Oh, if I accidentally unmute, that'd be fucking horrible.
I'm not sure.
That's still not his choice? Chips' choice? It doesn't matter. He was in a leadership position and it literally has been proven time and again that he literally has zero control even as a leader. You say what you say doesn't matter. You can even have the majority vote and it doesn't matter. Like, at this point, it doesn't matter. He's pissed off at the system and Liang was part of the system. I don't give a fuck. Like you gotta make a stand. And if it hurts people's feelings to say stuff like, hey, get your head out of your ass, don't be prideful, and they're angry at you, fine, let them be angry at you, but that doesn't devalue what he said. Like, everything Chip said was fine. Everything he said was just fucking fine. Yeah.
One of them was at the tavern.
He didn't even tell him no. He didn't even say, like, fuck you, I disagree with this choice of being leader. He just said, well, you're the leader. Get your head out of your ass. The last time you proved to me that you fucking put your people in danger, don't fucking let that happen again. Because I swear to God. And then here's some information. That's all he did. Alright, the end. I'm yelling.
Doesn't look like it. Actually, looks like they're quite distracted, but...
The meeting would be over by now, though.
Dun, 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 dun. Are you passionate or angry? Well, see, that's the fucked up part. You can be both sometimes. Like, someone can piss you off about a subject you're passionate about.
What is she doing?
Like, yes, is it not everything is black and white.
There's two of them, actually.
Literally. I don't know what to say. Like, which one do you want me to classify everything I say? Nah, it'd be fucking difficult to do.
Okay. That's the brothers I need to talk to. We need work.
The favorite one, right now.
Sorry, Matt.
Pangry. I kind of like that word. I like that.
I was going for a walk and I heard something
Like,
about
it's like
them
pancakes,
not being good
but-
with women, so I was like, I can give you advice.
Okay. Hold on. Lovely.
Is this private moment?
I love to get pangry in the morning.
Here's some advice on how to talk to women. Just be yourself.
I guess so.
That's what I've been doing wrong. Anyways, my lord already.
What?
Oh, man.
Okay, we'll go talk over here just because it's a little, you know, there's people popping in and out and I don't want to... Do you mind if we take it in the hall?
Yeah, it'd be one thing if, like, Chips had never said anything, never had any issues with Liang, then didn't eat his Snickers that morning, and then just went off on him for no reason. But, nah, there was a whole, like, lead up to that conversation.
We need to see Barium. Me and the cadet here. We need to check on their... their health.
When Chips
But we also want to...
Lion...
well,
I think he crossed the line in the
make sure
cell
that
when
they're
he...
actually in good
You never
condition.
put your arms,
And
your
they
hands on
can't
anybody
be
in anger ever.
denied
And he did to Barian, even to prove a point. But that was to
They
prove a point.
are
Even if it was to prove a
allowed
point, it was
stage
unacceptable.
rights.
It was absolutely unacceptable.
go see them
is
now,
checking.
please.
Say again?
All I'm doing is checking.
Oh, okay.
I'm with just part of med squad. That's all I am.
Did you want me to get an escort? Or did you want me to escort you home?
I'm just making sure that we have
Go
your
for a break
permission.
anyways.
Verbal
Because your
confrontations.
district- We want to make sure we have your
If you're
permission to
blinded
go
by your
there.
anger, that's when it's the issue. Again, I
case
think
something
passion and
happens
anger
and
can go
things-
hand in hand, but
another
blinded
officer
anger
starts getting
doesn't
really
resolve the issue.
Yeah, I'll go.
If you let anger allow you to put your back up and grandstand and then not budge because you're at that point too prideful to budge, then it becomes a problem, right? But like, a lot of times, what's the word? When I speak, like right now, like I'm really fired up, right? This is passion, right? This is not me yelling, but people can mistake this for yelling. Like what the fuck are you talking about? That's actually stupid, right? When you say things like with that kind of intensity, they think you're yelling. That's not yelling. Yelling is fuck you piece of shit! I fucking hate you! Get on your fucking knee! I hate you! I hate you! Ah! That's yelling. How often do they do that, right? That's real yelling. That is anger, okay? Season 2 chip? Nah. Yeah, again, chips went off on Barian, but I think in that regard, he was also still, you can't really be mad at Chip too, because like you can be justified in your anger. You literally have someone telling, like, can you imagine that you have lived a truth and then someone is telling you that that truth isn't real? Literally gaslighting you into thinking that what is real isn't. You start getting pissed off, confused, and angry.
Sorry, I got disoriented.
Oh shit, do they need me? I didn't. Well, he could be passed out.
Let's see what rest brings you. Thighs. Looks like I can see my own back. I will need your help for that one.
Morning, Barian.
I am popular today. Ah, if you doubted my words, yes, he exists.
Is he out cold again?
Yes. Today, I believe, was 2 broken legs by a great sword.
And your injuries?
Sorry, what was that?
Your injuries. How are they?
Well, up to this morning, a bit of sores from laying down most of the day. They actually were so kind as to include me with today's activity, however. So long as assuming that they will not silence me, I'm allowed to speak of my participation, yes? Do not have the same oaths to your master.
You may speak freely.
As I would regardless. They were torturing Garm in some sort of arena. I don't know how they got jurisdiction of him, but they have. They had me and Ships fight him. Steel weapons, not silver, and I was still without my magic. Ships had to go on the offensive as I simply strived to survive. I was thrown across the room scraped up my back against the stones. I'm fine. Most of my paleness comes from Lord Godfrey's draining spells, which he then relinquished across the room once their guards lost control of Garden. And then they decided to torture him further.
And they're just telling it all right
after
here.
the 2 guards who were stationed before Lord Godfrey were stricken down.
Want to piss them off before they leave?
This morning I've witnessed 2 men get tortured. I had to fight for my life, and I witnessed 2 executions for simply having different perception of orders. But what he does with his men is his choice. I imagine that if I died in that arena, things would not have gone very well for them. Then again, they could have just blamed it on my own incompetence and how to survive within prison. Except that I hanged myself, much as I jested last time. How are things for you?
Things are well. Now, just making sure, I can give the prisoners sweets, right?
Oh, really?
I was wondering when she'd get something.
Let me see it. Lord Godfrey has not restricted such actions, no.
If they're from Minerva, there might be some blood-sweetened ones in there for you. The red hard candy should have blood wine mixed into it if you want to try one. If I'm assuming she gave.
These are for you. These ones of chips.
Sorry.
Dame Lenore.
Thank you.
That was your day.
I'll make sure he gets some.
Quite well, actually.
Ah, if it isn't one of my gracious hosts.
I told you you'd get an audience soon enough.
Ah, yes, sorry. I hadn't quite perfected the lines for the second act yet.
Oh, what a shame.
Give me a few more days. The whole play thing I just started cooking up yesterday. Still don't know how I'm going to do up my hair for the pulper. I have to keep myself entertained somehow.
Hopefully it won't be long. We wanted to just check
Aye.
on the health of our cadets and Professor.
Well, I appreciate finally getting some amount of exercise. It was nice to get going on a walk. Little more than I expected, but fresh air was nice.
I see. Right. Apologies, this visit will only be short for the time being.
I did not expect it to be a overnight stay. I did not have much for the sake of entertainment, and I would rather do my rehearsals in private.
Of course.
I'm very curious to learn how things are outside.
Going on
How's
the
Rize?
Chips looks fine.
How's Rize?
He doesn't look fine. They were just told his
Uh,
legs were
I
broken.
believe-
Theater of mind right now,
please
bro.
do correct me. Is it T9?
He literally just told them that they broke his legs and been fucking him up. Dude,
It's just Rize.
Oh, is it just Rize? Okay. Rize's doing fine.
She goes by that name, but I refuse.
I know, but it's fine. It's
She's here to
guys.
Yes, she's recovering.
They weren't going to be able to see it anyways. His face is turned to the side. They're not going to see it.
Right.
Remember, the lady set his legs. just because they're not haywire doesn't... Man, you guys are being weird.
Look at you both, at least for the time being. I'm sure their gracious hosts would be more than willing to give you medical supplies to heal any wounds that you may harbor right now.
He literally
If I may
told
be
them when
so
they came in. He literally told them, and they've sighed.
Some of my hosts are kinder than others.
Chips isn't talking to anybody. He's in torpor right now. Unless they wake him up. Someone has to literally go to his bedside right now to...
I believe our visit here is done for the time being, but we may be returning.
Come on, guys. They know how he looks.
Yes.
Get him out of here. If they're going to start including me in their exercises, it's a matter of time if something...
I know. We have something.
As I said, my part is played.
Well, keep practicing your lines for your little play. I look forward to seeing it when you inevitably show us.
With good behavior,
They have the letter, so rushing in is just a more political rushing in. I don't think
Maybe.
they're rushing in with arms.
We'll be heading out now. Apologies, but this was something that could not wait.
I do not mind.
Let us leave. Thank you, guards. Rana?
I'm not sure if this affects the medical reports at all, but I think I've lost him twice during his talk. I've tried to keep the number low.
Understand. Thank you. Okay, come on.
No, they got the letter from Headmistress today. They went over it in the meeting. They're gonna do something. Well, let's just watch, Chad. Let's just watch and see what they do.
Is it awkward sequence?
Yes, it's awkward.
Yeah, I mean, Barian wouldn't know very well how to gauge that, especially when his breathing goes shallow. But yeah, I mean, over 2 is many, so that's too many. Too many. It's too many. Okay, let's see what happens. Sorry, I'm being a bad cameraman right now. I'm sorry. I should probably bust out the camera. I'm just being lazy.
Thank you. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you. We probably will be returning.
I'm sure you are.
Thank you again.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
I am sorry for my mouth, by the way.
Do you? I'd find it very hard. Let's go over to this. Yeah, everything's nullified with a but might be charmed later. Do you think people would what?
My entire life, I've let people talk down to me. I am not about to let them do the same.
True. True.
Understandable. I'd do the bloody same. Right, let's head back, shall we?
Do you think people would think it's not that bad if they knew he died? Yes. Well, he's a vampire, right? So he's not dead, right? He didn't actually die. Yes, I 100% believe some people will think that. And that's fucked up.
Marion said that he's pretty sure that he's lost him.
I will save the time being. Let us hold our tongue until we get into safer areas. We don't.
I know, we'll find out, Undead.
I'm pretty sure everybody and their fucking mother is.
Yeah.
It's dark in there.
Last I saw, yes, it was up in the Thorn, would you know? Given your haste, I'm guessing.
Coming, Rana? Rana's not coming.
Did you make sure Rana get Rana for me? Oh. Come on, Rana. Sorry.
Hey,
We'll
what up,
go
Venom?
Okay.
What's going on? Welcome. Alright, let's see what happens.
Yes.
I'm going to knock. So.
To do well on that. Because I need you, more than anyone else in your group, to do well on this. Do not harm them. Do not kill them.
Who?
Do not maim them. Understood? I understand they are the scum of the earth. I would want them rid as well. But the ultimate goal here is perspective more than anything else. That's what's weight in gold currently. Got it?
That's worth a
What's
death
Jordan?
sentence. Never.
You got it, Stark.
Don't crease their
Who's Jordan?
Stark,
I trust you'll get this done.
Someone very dear to them.
Professor Nisha's outside with
Yeah, I'm gonna crease their jaw.
Understood.
Oh no! Do you need me or do you need?
Let's talk. Rana?
Yes, ma'am.
Please call me.
Just the two of us. I just.
Don't you have your own room for that?
They need some place outside of where they usually go. One moment.
Fortunately, I can't trust any of my rooms.
The room's pretty.
Here, I will see if
And
I
you
can
trust
find
ours. Okay.
Lucy and Chips. I no longer
Varian told
believe
me-
that this is no longer a worrying issue. This is a urgent, I would say.
It's good that I picked the team already.
Barian has already, well, before we left, Barian pleaded to me in whispers to get him out. So, I believe that is our utmost priority right now. But please do go on, Rana. You were going to say it before I interrupted you.
Barian informed me that he is pretty sure that he has lost Chips twice in the amount that they had them. And I'm pretty sure, from what I've seen looking at him, he doesn't have much time left. He looks like utter shit.
Good. See, I didn't have to DM it. Look at that.
And something that I should inform you that Barian informed us of, he is now being put through the ringer in these training sessions alongside Chips. He also has, apparently, Godfrey's also got claim of Garm.
Legality is not exactly their goal here. It is power through power's sake, from the seams of it.
They are
They
torturing
don't care what they have
Garm.
to break.
Please sit down. They are torturing Garm by having Berian and Chips fighting with steel weapons. Now I know that's not silver, but still. People have already lost their lives today. Apparently 2 of them had differing opinions, and they were executed for it.
They did. I'm pretty sure he said beheaded or something like that.
Yeah. So this is no longer a small issue anymore. Well, not even a small issue. This isn't even a concern. This is we need to get him out now. And it will happen today.
Well, I will let you know when we have a setup.
Alright.
Chips, the situation with Chips is important, and I have already gathered a team that I believe is the most beneficial for getting him out.
Okay.
It is myself, Iris, Hoshi, and Leonard.
Not a bad team, actually.
Hoshi specifically has a connection that they can potentially use as a further proof, and Lilith was there when he was potentially killed, and can be an eyewitness. And then, of course, Iris and myself can assist negotiating-wise for arguing.
Yeah, I think they're just
in the
tapping
meantime,
on
I've
Iris
also
for
sent a group
political
out
reasons.
that is being led by Liang for information gathering, and a group that is being led by Victor for siphoning efforts. We've already organized that group, and they're moving on all sides. So I can go and get the group presently. We can begin preparing to move out. Get Chips immediately.
What are
What
they
is the
gonna
rest of the students doing?
Good
There
point.
is a group preparing to go into the red light district to lure the siphoners, and there's a group going around the city, finding information and trying to learn about the newspaper. They are split in half. Liang is leading one group, Victor is leading another.
And we were careful when talking around Victor, right?
Yes.
I'm sure you
all
were.
I told him was that he is leading a group to deal with the matter for the madam. His only service is to deal with the siphoners.
Okay.
Okay, good.
I will go gather
Allow
the
me to go
diplomatic
with
team.
you. To go with Chips. I won't say anything. This is the students who will be talking. Again, diplomatic, I don't think I'm on their good side right now.
Understood.
Let me show you the letter as well, the one with what the headmistress has written, so you can read it, you can understand what she has written, because I may have said things wrong, I may have misspoke, I don't know.
Just remember,
So,
guys, Chips isn't thinking
once I
anymore.
use it,
He's just
I
doing what
will
he's told.
I will show
Well,
you
right now, anyways.
to everybody.
Very well. Rana, I want you to come with us as well. You've seen his state, you're medical, you can attest that he's not in a position that he should be.
Alright. Understood.
I'll gather the others.
Please do.
We'll
Wait.
Meet here.
Yeah, yes.
This is the safest place right now that we can talk.
If this goes south, what do you want us to do?
That is something
You
we'll
mean if
talk
they
amongst
assault
everybody
us, or...
If they do anything
assault
in that
us.
fashion, we have to be ready for it. If they do.
Mm-hmm.
Generally always am, but yes. Hold on, let me gather the others.
Yeah.
In a situation like this, we are going to try and be diplomatic. However, if things do turn into fists and to,
I would try to
I
keep
wouldn't
myself calm.
I know. I trust you. I trust all the students. Because I know you're doing a better damn job than I am, so...
No, I don't.
Alright, I'll find them.
She's talking to Victor in one of the rooms. Probably either Ignis or Vanguard.
Are we supposed to head in there?
I think so.
The door's locked.
If you've ever... Never mind. I'm just gonna play the character, you'll see.
But it's not. It's not.
Because I've allowed
You can just
two
come in, the
of them
door's
to go
open.
MIA. I've allowed 2 of them to go MIA. We have lost one.
Yeah,
Who
look
is
at that.
currently in a jail.
Are we gathering in here? You two?
Did they tell you to?
They said teacher's lounge. I figured this was it.
Okay.
Are you all set, Victor?
All set.
Alright. You can head out as you wish, gather your team and head on.
The brothers are down there with
Once you get the letter from Iris, you should be good to go.
Please be careful, Victor.
They left us alone. What's happening?
They said they
I'll
saw
be right
Chips
back.
and
Iris
are
is
wanting
just
to
finishing
help
the
get him
forgery
out.
that I'm sitting with.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
shit,
fine.
okay.
If
Oh, that's news.
Can
What's
you
the
bring
news?
the letter and the
already
brothers
have the
saw
letter.
Chips. The brothers saw Chips and are wanting to help get him out. I was telling them about the legality of being held if they can
If they
attest
join our
that.
diplomatic team with us, that would be very beneficial.
Do you have
Bring him
the
up if you can.
note?
I have
So
have
bring-
the note on me right now. I'm
Okay,
going to be showing it to
I'll
everybody.
I'll go grab them.
Okay. Are we missing? We're missing somebody.
We're missing just Iris. Just to let you know,
That's
I'm
huge.
sending her with
That was huge.
a forgery to plant so that the guards can find it on the siphoners. So they are finishing that now.
There you go.
I'll be right back.
Actually, I don't know.
Ooh, but Godfrey is not gonna like this.
I mean,
Yeah, piss him off. This is... See, Godfrey's literally that dad you don't want to piss off, but like, he's in the wrong. He's doing evil. You gotta piss him off. You gotta...
Is that it there?
So that is the letter and forms. Give her a moment to look at it.
Yes, just give me a second. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to get it because
That's
I
a
want
good
to.
start.
I'm just gonna open it up basically for you all, so you can all read it. Oh, fucking damn it! Stupid. Anyway, there we go. Right, everybody, come over. Carl's done for a second. I have put it in character reports. Please look at it. It is all there. I'm gonna let you all read it all.
Oh, shit.
We are being fully transparent here. This is what is in the letter.
Officers, you've been put in a difficult position and is not one I envy, but I will unfortunately be one you will have to face without my presence at the moment. However, you will not be able without assistance. Regarding Professor Barian, we are in a difficult position as he is an office and an okay, yeah. Shit. They're talking and I can't.
Attempting to get Baron's
can't
release
think.
into the custody of the CAF, the illegality of them helping
can't.
Chips.
I can't
which again,
think.
These two might be able to assist with that.
Okay.
And then,
Alright. Regarding Professor Barian, we are in a difficult position as he is an officer and acting with the will of such, and will send a form for request to extradite him from the CAF custody, so we might deal with those activities in accordance with our own bylaws. It will take some time, but it will be issued urgently. I've included some paperwork for the professors. It may help expedite the situation. In the meantime, under the Accords, no detained officer can be denied visitation rights by fellow officers insured. Okay. Regarding cadet's Chip's situation, it is quite a bit simpler. Though the council has all the rights to recall the cadet, they cannot do so without the express permission of the person who signed him over to the academy in the first place. If the council wishes to recall the cadet, they will need to present the written, authenticated request to do so by the cadet's sire. Until such time, the academy reserves all rights to retain cadet Chips back into the custody of the academy staff. I have written a formal request. If possible, present a cadet's current host. If they refuse to relinquish the cadet, make them aware that CAF will consider this an act of kidnapping and act accordingly to the courts. If they are reasonable, they will acquiesce to the request. If not, they will have much bigger problems. Remember that the Council, though formidable, are bound by the same accords we are. I suggest you will brush up on the old treaties. They may be a greater weapon than any sword or spell. They are also not infallible, and not one without many enemies of their own. Regardless, as I said, I will be unable to join you in Fallbrook, but I will send a few guards there to assist you. They will be disappointed. Someone is playing pranks with the lantern lights here again. Perhaps it is a friend of Professor Finn's. He does love his games. I will need to speak to the other professors here to see about changing the lights for new ones, so I suspect the pranks will change once we hear word of your success. Cadets, I know the road ahead is dark, but it's important to remain hopeful, even in the face of despair. Even on the moonless night, there are stars. Use those stars to guide you through. Though it'll be easier to wander through the shadows without getting too poetic, rely on each other, look out for each other, and look out for each other when they are slipping. Nice. There you go. This is the summary. Chip's recall was legal, however, without follow-up paperwork, they cannot refuse a request from AA to hand him back into AA's custody, as his sire signed him over to AA when enrolled, making AA his direct superiors. Headmasters putting in a formal request for Varian to be extradited, and as part of the process, sends paperwork to the professors to fill out. If you haven't secured visitation rights to do so, officers are required to be given them regardless of any circumstances of their arrest. A couple of the guardsmen are being sent to assist AA. They should arrive in a few days later. Alright, there you go.
Of the academy.
That was a lot.
Local government. We are coming as ourselves.
Are we sure we can trust those two?
It's the only cards we've got right now in regards to higher world power. And considering that they didn't even know that he was locked in there when we first arrived there, when I went in there with Waycrest, I have a sneaking suspicion they didn't even tell him. They didn't tell either of the others that Chips was down there.
But how much say does he have? The vampire brother.
Oh, I see.
Oh shit.
We should have something to defend ourselves in case.
Most of the time I am the thing to defend myself. So I won't.
This is AA preparing to do politics.
I'll need something physical.
Preparing for politics, baby. Don't diplomat. Never going to a presidential meeting without being strapped, alright?
Something.
Kind of sense.
Do it, Annam. Do it.
Yeah, Ellen.
Where's he going? Victor! What are you doing?
Morgan in here, Lenneth. Or was.
Morgan.
Alright, let's not get lost. We have to pay attention. Excuse me. To getting broken out.
Okay.
Okay, so that's... They're part of the team, so I'll stick with this one for now. Question mark? Dude, we have more stuff other than chip stuff. There's a lot of stuff happening today, so if you watch other POVs, you're gonna see a bunch of random shit.
Is probably either in the island or in there.
Do you want to just walk around and see what we can find?
Follow Rana? Where'd Rana go?
Why was it very
Are we supposed to be following the crew? Fuck. There's. Are you gonna talk to the brothers?
Some of us are still on the way.
Cadets to join up, and then we are heading next. This makes the most sense if we are separate but together.
See, I'm assuming they're not going to take audience in the goddamn cell, so
We are coming together.
I don't need to change just yet.
That's correct.
I've been slacking with the camera today, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm just lazy as fuck.
That being said, with us at witness, there's not much that can be done if they do not have those papers.
But hey,
If they do try to-
can I say something positive, guys? I've streamed 3 days in a row this week, and I'm physically fine.
I'm ready. I have the papers.
Isn't that amazing? That's huge, by the way. My health hasn't been the best lately, so that's kind of huge.
I'll get them.
For me.
If I need to step in after the night, you have it under control.
I appreciate it, truly.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep going. I mean, I feel great right now, so I'm gonna keep going. So we're kind of turning back into a real streamer again. I know I don't mean to jinx it, but I'm feeling great.
I suppose then you will like me to lead the conversation.
As I said, students will be taking it. I'm just going to be there as support.
Big correlation that chips is bad for your health.
Like your foresight jumping in sometimes, Iris? Assistance?
I mean, I will say that there's some positives and negatives in living and immersing yourself into a fantasy world. You know, the escapism part is nice, but also maybe a little unhealthy, you know? Did you watch a video on the Elden Ring Sword of Night? I did. I checked it out a little bit. I still have to do a couple more researches, but it looks sick, though. I wonder if it's more powerful. Dude, my Moonveil spam, though. God, I love Moonveil. Like, it's literally Scarchan. Like, I can't even get over it. It's literally Scarchan.
I mean, I could also speak on that physical health as well.
Yes.
I can't find her.
Check Crystal Thorn room.
I tried knocking on the door, they're not answering.
I'll go.
Yeah, true. I mean, also, my body has been healing. My foot is finally almost 100% healed. It's still, like, it's 90%. I'd say 90%. It still tinges and stuff and gets a little swollen, but that's good. My hand still hurts, but not like it's taking over my whole existence. Like, I just kept hurting myself, and then physically, yeah, just physically, I was just fucked. When you're constantly healing, you don't have energy. Go figure.
Probably best in private, considering it is common habit.
Morning streams are coming back. I mean, I did a morning stream the other day.
After this is
There's a pair that are called the Sword of Light and the Sword of Darkness. Aptly named and perfect. Literally light and dark affinities right there. Oh yeah, the YouTube reactions to build Chad's algorithm has been a blast. If you guys haven't checked that out, we made a Chad YouTube channel, and we've been watching videos and creating our own algorithm. It's been kind of interesting to see the suggested, to be fair.
Hoshi.
Just saw Hoshi before.
Yeah, she went into Ignis and then just up and vanished.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably.
Give her 2 more minutes. If we don't hear anything, then we will need to move out. I'd like her with us.
Move out!
We need to move rather quickly on this, I believe.
Aww. Cora gonna miss it. Cora gonna be sad. How did I miss this? Anonymous gifter, thank you for giving out 5 community subs. Thank you so much. I missed that notification. I apologize. And the WAP, thank you for the resub. 35, Militia Sound, thank you. A, roll out. Alright, let's see.
Good. Oh, we're supposed to head out. We're waiting on Hoshi. If they don't show up, we're gonna leave it on her. I'll look around.
One day I need to put the sounds alerts back. True.
God damn it.
Why do I feel like she's out in town and not in the town?
I found her. She's finishing getting ready right now. She'll be out in just a minute.
Chipu might be finally getting out.
That's at the ready. Sometimes it has a bit of an issue where it has a bit of a static thing of staying calm.
Dance, Yoshi. Alright.
Alright.
Harrison's
What?
right there.
We need to go. Let's go.
Let's
Heading on.
go.
Come on.
Just putting my hair up just in case. Hi.
Hello, Gavin.
That's why we're doing it now.
Probably not the best time to say.
We just got here.
It's correct, set.
Indeed.
I don't care.
Right.
We need to act now because they're leaving.
Indeed.
I won't be saying anything. I am not diplomatic in
No, they have to do their negotiations first. There's no way they're gonna have chips. There's no way they're going straight to the cell. They're gonna have to go to Godfrey first. This is a... They have to go to the meeting table now. Hey, Skeleton, get to 10 subs! Woo! Thank you. Sorry for the ads, guys. At least it's during the walk, okay? At least it's happening now, guys. At least the ads are happening right now. That means you'll have time to get back in.
Be mindful of whispers in your ears.
We might need chips out. What do you mean?
Welcome back.
Conflict.
Didn't expect you so soon.
Oh, they're going straight in?
The situation has developed.
Oh, they are going? What is this? I'll go like this and then...
Seems our Lord has quite a few guests.
Alright. Oh. Wait, Varian isn't here.
To Lord Godfrey.
That is correct.
Guidance.
This is sanctioned, correct?
Is the Lord not taking visitors?
On the contrary.
Come.
Very well. Thank you.
Here we go.
I warn you now, we've had a busy day. Any and all attempts and tricks on our Lord will be met with very swift violence.
If your intent is to threaten, perhaps you should understand the accord your lord signed. Please. Lead us
You
forward.
should understand the territory you stand upon.
I do. Lead us forward.
Yeah, he's within his right to be confident. Be confident. Good.
You have not started this very wisely, boy. Making demands will get you nowhere. You're being humble and allowing you this visit.
And I'm
I
asking
suggest you silence yourself.
to step forward. That
We're
is
here
all.
to negotiate and talk.
Is this going to be peaceful no matter what? Violence and threats are not needed.
I know you could kill me. I'm only speaking. Indeed.
Yeah, good.
Why would you
Keep
do
it to
that?
words.
Prefer we keep
If
the
not to
intimidation
cause
of
trouble.
things we're actually hostile.
A lack of respect will cost you.
No, he's gaining respect right now.
I have been generous. Retaliating
I'm not
against
being
my word will get
disrespectful.
you nowhere.
He's not. He's not being
I'm simply
disrespectful.
speaking.
He is. This is garnering respect, not letting him. He's putting his foot down and not being a pushover before the negotiations
forward
even
now.
began. Our guy on the left here
Lenora,
tried to establish a power hierarchy immediately before even entering, and Stark shot it down. Good on him.
Pardon me?
He knows his rights. Know your rights. We need to bring Chips back for that meme.
now.
Thank you.
Just goes around him. Okay, step one, done. They got inside the building. That's huge.
This way. Appreciate it, Edgar. Thank you for the hospitality.
You see, we just let them walk in unannounced.
Lord Caiaphas brought them
Aye.
on his accord. Yes.
Very well. Lenore, you should turn around.
Edgar has let us in. Apologies if it was preemptive.
Did they just?
Not our intent.
Speak.
They come with a petition. One from the CAF. For the remanding of custody of Cadet Chips back in the CAF's custody, as is required by law. The form, please. For your review.
Edgar. Edgar. Everything appears to be in order. However, the Council has recalled Chips for his own good.
Do you have proof of that? My understanding of the law is that a signed letter of his sire would need to be provided for such. May we see the letter? If you provide such a letter, we of course will back off.
Unfortunately, letters do take time to travel through the mail system.
Then you should have no issue with us remanding him to our custody until such a letter arrives. We will put him back into your custody.
There it is.
Are you and your academy willing to take responsibility for anything that may happen?
He is a member of the CAF. So he represents them. So that is already the case. That is implied upon his membership.
Understood.
He's cooking, bros.
Very well, and I suppose it will not be a problem of ours if something is to happen. I would like you to wait by the carriage on the front, and they will be delivered to you.
Understood. Thank you for your time. We shall step out.
Perhaps having one of us at least be there as a liaison, as a sign of good faith to ensure that Chips is safe, considering he will now be in our custody.
They already got custody. Are you gonna push it?
Made mention many a time that something could happen, consequences or some other of such that could happen to him. Perhaps something as a sign of good faith. You may take your pick of us, if that is preferred, but for in good conscience, I cannot blindly agree to such a thing.
I mean...
I am sure his team would also.
He's.
Like a friendly face. To make ease of transport.
I mean, I appreciate the offer. I could use the
An
assistance.
agreeable term, especially since Loomis has found their way. I'm sure there
I mean, I could use a shoulder.
He has been injured.
I mean, I don't mind the
I'd like to
fight.
make sure he stays safe when his train's over.
He is simply being moved from one place to another. There is no need for transport.
And there should be no issue with a simple transport either. It's a simple move. I don't see why someone who's already been there, like the professor, can't help escort him out, just to make sure he's medically safe.
This is okay. This is all in the realm of you got to push your boundaries, see how far you can push people. So they're trying. He's so pissed, dude.
I'd like to make it known that it is no sign of disrespect. Merely a offer of
He
hopefully
wants to
good
kill
faith.
every single one of you. You bow to him. You listen to him. You don't demand things from him.
Very well. If you wish to witness the transport, you may do so. Whichever one of you feels they would like to.
What's up?
Something for you.
Accompany.
What's up?
Then you may do so.
What's up?
If you can pop into the cell for a scene. Yeah, it's. Blackwood's gonna do something while they're being stalled.
Just to make sure all things are dotted and all T's.
Let's not return you to them in too good of health, boy. Like I said earlier, remember the training, and you will make it out of this one piece. Come. What's that? Hesitation. With freedom right in front of you?
You let him.
Have you actually learned your place?
You're letting me go.
not forget your test. Do not remember where you belong.
There he is.
Thank you.
Of course.
Looking at.
Hello.
Shall we start moving? Are you able to walk?
If that's what you like.
Okay. Could Blackwing, this is rather rude of me to ask, but would you be willing to help me pick up Chips and take him to the carriage? We have people who'll be able to carry him from there, but I'd like to get somebody to help him. At least walk over there. Hold steady, my friend. Legs are jittering like crazy.
And the scruff of your collar back here.
Should have asked nicely.
Gentle now.
Please be careful with him.
Making it so that he doesn't learn from us.
Medical. Stand by.
On it.
We're going towards the carriage. We will carry him for the rest of the way.
Alright.
Quite blunt, but you're being careful.
Thank you, Iris.
How was your leg? Your limping?
Lean on me,
Not good
okay?
shape.
Please.
Alright. Yoshi, up mounts. Be with him. We're going to get you back, Chips.
Alright,
Okay.
let's get going.
You're
You're gonna feel a little bit of a light in your step because I'm gonna use my air, right?
Okay.
I'll be on the side.
Iris and I will take the front.
Let's go.
Stick close to him just in case.
I will.
Take him straight back, straight to Ignis Storm.
Yep. Right
Give
to
him
Ignis.
some treatment. Eyes on all sides.
Not yet.
Make sure nobody starts crowding us as soon as we get up in there. It's just gonna
That's
make it
the
more
plan.
difficult than it already is. Okay.
Iris, do you want to step forward just to be sure there's not a group up front
Yeah.
ahead of us? Take it easy up these
Alright,
stairs.
gonna lift you just a little bit, okay? Little bit of wind. Makes it easier.
I can help if you need it as well, Laura. Just let me know.
Should be alright. Unless he weighs 1,000,000 pounds.
And one of the brothers.
Do vampires weigh a lot? Sorry.
Tell Lux to join us on escort.
Lux, could you join us for a minute?
Did you say something?
Lux, keep forward and head us back to the dorm. Guard duty.
Understood.
Make sure nobody crowds as well. Iris is helping as
Correct.
well.
I'll lend a little aid here going down just to be sure.
Okay, ready?
Lux, hold.
Alright. Yeah,
Should be alright. Take your time. We got you.
Yeah, no need to rush. We've got people watching you.
There you go. You got it. All right. Next flight. Well, set, I guess.
There we are.
All right. Bit more. Let's keep going. Let's take the easier route. No more stairs if we can. It'll probably be this way.
I think both ways take stairs.
I guess that's true.
Stairs.
It's
That's
fine.
what
Just
Bertie-
take it back.
Let's just keep going.
We want to keep him out of sight.
All right, here we go. One more. Another set. I got you.
Stark.
Help me.
There we go. All right, we're going to be going up now. We're gonna lift you a bit. Just a tad. Okay.
Lux, Ellie, make sure the tavern is clear. Give us space if so.
All right, we're almost there. Can you get the door, Iris?
Yeah.
All right, door's open. Let's get in here. All right, straight to Ignis.
Straight on up.
Ignis. Okay.
Alright. I'm up again. Ready?
Yep. And go. A lot of stairs here.
And a little flight.
If anything starts to hurt, let us know, please.
I imagine a lot hurts from right now, to be honest.
Just in case. All right. Turn this way. Right here. We're gonna put you in my bed for now. So my medical stuff is close to it. Alright.
And get situated. Get people not to crowd.
Yeah.
I'll leave it to you for now. And just let us know.
Yeah. I have medical stuff. I can do as much as I can with him, obviously, but yeah.
Nisha is outside if need be.
Okay. Let's try not to crowd him, Hannah. But we do need medical.
I know.
Okay.
If you want to handle him, I can leave it to you. I trust you.
I'll try my best. I'll let you know if I need you. Let me get my stuff.
So sorry.
Hi, Hoshi.
Okay.
I wanted to get you out sooner. Sorry.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna clean up what I can, okay? Okay, so I heard that your legs were broken. You were limping. Does anything still feel broken at the current moment?
be ready.
What are you talking about? No. There's no ready right now. We're trying to make you feel better. I want you to relax. Okay? To the best of your ability. I know that's easier said than done, but I will make sure that you feel better. And I will make sure that this doesn't happen again. I fucking swear it. Alright. I'm pretty sure that this one is the one you were limping on. Probably could be a sprain, sure. And a feel. Maybe your healing kicked in, I'm not sure. We're gonna wrap it for now and put a little bit of a splint. Let me know if I hurt anything. I don't want to make it worse. Okay. Just feel broken ribs here. Yeah, I know. I'm not pressing too hard. Can't do much about this, but if I have anything that'll help with the pain, at least. Hoshi, I need you right now, okay? I don't know if he's gonna be able to answer me. Do you know if he's able to take herbal medicines and stuff? You know? I'm not sure if...
I think it was just that he can't do magical healing.
I can't do any of that, but I can do stuff with herbs. Something that'll at least help him with his pain. Some salves and stuff.
Hannah might know something.
Go get Hannah, please. As quick as you can. Okay, I'm gonna take the shirt off, okay? I need to see how bad the damage is. Sorry, I'm gonna have to get a little close here. And take it really slow, okay? Okay, be gentle. Alright, slowly. Alright, lift your arms for me. Gentle. Okay. Pull it off. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yeah, oh jeez, okay. Just, okay. Just clean the blood off for now. Okay. Okay. Do you know if...
Luckily, Starleaf has worked on all of
Okay.
us. Starleaf
Okay, that's good then. Something that can at least help with the pain.
And then it's gonna numb.
Yeah.
I'll start getting medicated. So,
Dark said he's
Yeah,
also
go.
getting some,
Yep.
something paralytic or numbing.
Flora has a bit of a paralytic venom to her. That can help if Chips wants that as well.
He's not really speaking at the moment. To put it easily, I believe that he is still in there.
Okay.
cleaned it to him. Didn't doubt it. Do you have it, or do you want me to make it?
I have the extract, it's fine. I use it for my wraps.
You want something numbing, Chips?
Word and trace.
It's
everywhere.
It's it's everywhere. You can just see it. I have his shirt off. It's just everywhere. Just go ahead.
All right, Chips. I'm going to put these bandages on you, okay? Want me to stop, you can let me know, and I will stop. Meantime, it's going to sting a little bit, but then it should numb. They're treated with Starleaf. Should help you with your pain.
Need to check for a concussion as well.
Okay, you need to check his eyes.
I cleaned up his face as much as I could. I just left his bruises and everything.
Okay. Tight enough. His eyes? Yeah. Look at his arms after you're done with that.
Okay. Alright. Chips, can you look at me, please? I'm gonna put a little spark of little lightning here, and I need you to follow it for me, okay? Okay. How's he looking? Feels like he has a concussion or not?
Seems to be fine.
He seems alright. Good. Maybe. I mean, I'm not really sure how quick that heals. Go ahead.
Vampires do heal a bit better. The Chips will take a little bit longer than Victor would. Just a little bit. He was worried about you, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay. This is all with the Starleaf, so again, you're gonna feel numb. But it's better than being in pain for now. Once we change your bandages, we'll lower the dosage and see how you're feeling. Alright. I'm gonna clean a little bit on your face, okay? Is that alright? Would you look at me if that's alright? I'm not gonna wrap you. I am gonna get the pain, the bits that are bruised and cut. Lucky how we learned about that. Yeah, it works on you folks. For now, that's kind of all we can do.
Yeah.
I can... If you want, I have a drink for you. If you want that, because that'll make it better. I'll bring it. There's another situation. Oh, right. Could you give me a sample? Rather than could you both just give me samples? I don't want to just dry apply it on them. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. You need vials, right? Okay. Right, one for you, and one for you. Bite onto that. There you go. Okay. For now, I've applied Starleaf to their wounds. I'm going to continue to monitor, and we're going to want to reapply every few hours. A little lower the dose each time in order to make sure that we don't over-medicate, so they start healing. And luckily, Starleaf is a natural and it doesn't have any other kind of healing properties, so it should work for them. Thank you both. Yeah, go. I don't want to bring this up now, but they want to check him like they checked Garm with Gavin, his mind.
Are we sure that's a good idea right now?
I don't think so. They'll wait until he's ready, but just to know that will need to happen sooner rather than later, probably. Just not now. Doesn't have to happen now.
Okay.
Before he can be briefed with everything that's happened, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. A lot's happened,
Hold on.
Chips. I'm sure a lot to you.
What does that entail? What does Gavin do?
We don't know if it'll work on him. Actually, I might suggest that they try it on Victor first, since he's less injured. Or not injured. But it's a paladin thing, so I don't know if it'll work yet.
Oh.
We're going to work. Actually, yeah, I'll go suggest they try that on Victor first and see if that even works. If it does, though, they'll probably want it to happen to Chips before he is briefed on everything that's happened.
But Victor is barely hurt right now. Chips just went through hell. And we don't know what that's going to do to him.
That's why we're not going to do it right now. Just before he gets briefed on all the stuff that's happened. Just in case.
Victor's still mentally fucked too. Let's not discount that.
Okay.
He's got his own issues.
For now, rest. I'll get you a drink. And I'll be back.
Thank you, Hannah.
Knock, knock. Hey.
Something you need?
I was just looking for Professor Nisha. I know that you guys got everything.
She's not here.
Okay, someone said they might be in here. I'll go look.
Everyone was working together to help you get out, Chips.
Down to the last moment. They were. When they realized what he was going through, they were. Took how many visits? Yeah, it took how many visits for them to realize what was happening? Should have been the moment he disappeared. We saw it ourselves, nobody gave a shit. I know Chips is back, but as leader right now, nobody is getting to him, and I will make fucking sure of it.
Thank God.
Chips. I don't know if you can hear me. I know what's going on in your head. Do you feel like you can lay down? Do you feel like you can rest? Just take it easy, okay? Hoshi? I'm giving you a job right now. Nobody is to mess with him unless it is Hannah to do medical. Do you understand?
Okay.
Nobody.
Sad my eyes didn't work, dude.
You and Hannah.
Exactly.
No
If somebody
one gets
has something,
close.
we can't trust what somebody's gonna do right now. If Gavin comes in wanting to do his bullshit and hurt him further, you put your foot down. Do you understand? You have to stick up for your squad. Don't let anybody hurt them. Do you understand?
Understand.
Good. I'll be back. Nobody is allowed in.
Chips doesn't know where he's at right now. He's been in a state of existing, and he just goes where he's told, stands where he's told, walks where he's told to walk, lays down when he's allowed to lay down. I'm assuming we're locked right now. I wasn't anticipating Chips getting so fucked during that fight, so like I thought he was gonna have at least a little bit of talk into him and like a couple of the lines. Nah, he's got nothing. He's completely fucking fucked.
Hi, Hannah.
Brought him something to drink. It's not. Hopefully, it helps you out a little bit better. It's your specific brand of juice. We're gonna test the theory on Victor before we do anything else, and not without your permission, of course. Chips, we're not gonna rest for now, okay? You too. You rest too, Hoshi. If you have any trouble, either of you, I'll be around, okay?
Okay, thank you. The headmistress helped us a bunch. We sent her a letter, and it's so far away, but it came back and gave us advice on what to do. Because I suppose you're under the Academy's charge at the moment, so we're able to get you back. The letter also said that we should be able to extradite Professor Barian, whatever that means. And we're getting reinforcements we're getting reinforcements in a few days. There. Victor was worried about you. I told him what happened when you disappeared. He was really upset about it. Right, Victor? Is the one that suggested that we send the letter to the headmistress Spoil too. She was like me, she really wanted to. Huh?
I thought his vanishing was typical.
Typical?
That someone so weak would fade away.
That's not what you said when we told you.
And what did I say, Yoshi? Did I mourn? Did I shed a tear? No.
I could tell.
What's going on here?
You...
You should have stayed put. Better with them than us.
Why are you here then?
Because I was told to. And to see for
Why?
myself he's not Ash.
Who said that he was Ash?
It was believed he died.
That's what Cortez said.
He doesn't look dead.
He looks dead to me.
Just kind of hurt, I think. We didn't do any healing to him. We're just letting him sit there. Letting him suffer in the pain he's caused. That's the right thing to do, right?
Professor.
Apologies, I was just going to say, if you have any issues, please go to Blaze Harbor to Minerva. Right?
speak with him alone.
I will
I'd
allow
like to
that.
stay here.
I will allow that. But I have one rule of you. Do you understand? And if you break it, I will know. You are to stay right here. Do you understand? Do not move from where you're standing. You may talk to him from where you're at. Speak, Victor.
Very well.
I will know if you...
Squad leader.
You damn know it. Come on, Hoshi.
I'm staying here. Victor can talk to me.
We can.
I can't make her do anything. No matter how hard I've been trying the past 10 minutes. Either you talk in here with her, or you don't.
Or I can drag her out.
Do it.
If you touch her, you will have to go through me. I am not doing this with you right now, Victor. What you can say in front of your squad.
Then it's not being done. Is it time to go on our...
I will abide your rules and stay put, but I need to speak with him alone. Man to man, brother to brother.
Gotta let him have the RP. That was an RP appeal.
Hoshi,
There it is.
come on.
Yep.
We need to trust Victor.
The last time I left his side, he died.
Squad leader, permission to remove Oshi.
Oh, she's doing it herself.
Hoshi.
Good.
Please.
Good. That's a good squad leader move. Good job. Proud of you.
I will make sure he does not hurt him. Do you understand?
Yeah. You gotta trust your lead here, Hoshi. You gotta trust your lead.
I told you that I make sure that nobody does.
Yep. Gotta trust her.
It's
Now
not
is
about Victor.
Gotta trust her. Hoshi's still learning, no?
Please.
And she's very emotional. Come on.
Let me talk to Victor first.
Fair enough request.
Are you okay with that?
My terms are set. It will not be long.
Say it.
Why do you want to talk to him? He's barely responding as it is.
That is true. He has not spoken yet.
I have known him the longest.
True.
And he might as well be blood.
True.
I wish to speak with him alone.
True.
Hoshi, I'm not going to be nice for much longer.
Yeah. He just called
Victor
out
is a part of our squad, and we
family
need to
member.
trust him that he will do as I said.
Good. Good. Yes, you have to do that.
I waited for
If you can't do that, then we are doomed as a a squad and soldiers. And
Please. For me, for Chips, and for the rest of our squad.
Come on,
let
Hoshi.
Victor speak to him. I told you I will let nothing happen
Hoshi.
to him.
It'll be okay, Hoshi. It'll be okay.
Chips. Are you okay if I leave Victor here with you?
Whatever you need.
I don't like that.
Hoshi, think about what he's gone through. Think about it for a moment. You saw him. You saw what happened. You've seen what he looks like. I already told you that I will not let anything else happen to him. Please let Victor speak to him.
If you're not gonna let anything happen to him, why are we leaving?
I will be right out that door. Okay. I'm giving you 3 seconds before I remove you myself.
Whoa, what's going on?
Victor wants to speak to him alone.
Victor wants to speak to Chips alone. I've already set my boundaries and she's not listening to me. She thinks something's gonna happen. I've already said that it's not going to.
Chips, what do you want?
Alina, he can't. He can't speak.
He is speaking. Okay. He's being complacent.
Okay. Chips, if you want Victor here, with you alone, just make a fist. If you want Hoshi here with you, open your palm.
Whatever you require.
Oh, I'm going to kill someone. We're gonna help you, buddy.
Let me speak with him. Please.
Please. Please. Told you, I promised you I would let nothing happen to him. Trust your squad lead. Please.
Hoshi, you know Victor and Chips' bond more than anyone else. Victor cares for Chips in a way that we can't quite describe. I understand not trusting Rana. But can you trust Victor and their bond? It's a scary time to trust someone, I know. But times like this are important.
Victor. Victor, drag me out, please.
I've been told to stay here.
Don't ask people to do things that they don't want to do. Come on, let's go.
Don't want to do this.
It hurts to leave someone that you see in pain. But I think he does need this. If there's anyone who can help Chips, it's Victor. And they can't talk the same way if there's other people around.
can't he do it when he's better?
I think he needs to do it now because he isn't better. Like I said, I think he's here to help.
Vina.
Yeah.
Can you please go after her, and just in case she runs off?
Gotcha.
You have 5 minutes.
I know not why you are set free. Plans within plans. I need you to hang in there. For our sake. We are falling apart. We have a mission tonight. You need to be on your feet and ready.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Do not let them bend you. Fight it. I know it's hard. We've been there before. Please. I'll make them pay for this. I swear to you.
Dude, I'm sorry about the white noise. It's fucking hot in here. So Chad, do I have no more visitors? I think I'm done, right? I'm kind of locked.
You're familiar, Chip. It's not the other way around. You should be telling me what to do. You know. And then we can train so I can protect you better.
Oshi. I'm not sure how you feel about me right now and how I was acting. But I want to say I'm sorry.
I was doing a good job with the follow-ups and the...
Look at me, okay? There are moments when we have to let things happen. But I promise you, I won't let anybody hurt him. They would have to go through me first to get to him. As his second, and as leader, I will protect him and the rest of you, even if we aren't getting along at the moment. At the end of the day, we're family, and family fights. But I love you guys no matter what. Okay? It'll be alright. I'll be right here. Can you trust me in that?
I do trust you.
Just wanted to be sure. Stay near Chips, okay? Make sure he has company. If he needs something, then get it for him. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. Gotta make sure everything's going on, but anything bad happens, you come and get me right away. Do you understand?
Yes.
And if you can't find me, then go to Rise. Alright. Make sure he stays warm.
Alright, so are we locked now? We gotta be locked now. I'm getting kinda uncomfy with... Dude, laying in VR is such a pain in the butt. They might come back to Gavin your face, but I doubt it. Okay. Well, if they Gavin my face, maybe they send word. We could put a sign. Actually, yeah, Conf. Oh, buddy, can you bring me a sign that says Chips is sleeping? And then they know to contact a DM if they need to like Chips up. Oh my god, Majid! 10 subs! Dude, if he tries to holy me right now, oh my god. Really? They were desyncing? That's new. That's weird. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're gonna do it this episode, maybe. So... Do you have anything that I can put into place? Tell us what Chips thinks right now.
I was saying earlier, Shizu helped out. Sark was super helpful. I think he made most of the plan today. I'm not sure, I wasn't at the leader meeting.
Node system isn't
Cortez
spawning
actually
notes either?
helped.
The fuck?
Helped come up with the idea to try to find whoever's look for the newspaper people. I guess that didn't end up helping with this plan, but
Wait till the Hoshi's
yeah,
done
we're
talking.
doing a bunch of stuff to help to try to get you out.
So, Chips is kind of numb, kind of blank, kind of just going where he's told. He's in a daze. Yeah, shock, daze.
Cortez feels really bad for what happened.
He's not really processing anything other than a direct order. Chips, go over there. Yes, sir. Because he's literally been trained not to listen or to say anything, to add any extra.
I think that's really
It's yes, sir, no, sir.
That's what he calls himself all the time.
Can I have another?
I was really anxious when we couldn't think of any plans for a while. But I know she wanted to get you out too, really bad. Rise helped out a lot too. Rana helped out.
That's how she's telling him this. It's not really processing.
Sure, I don't know what he did, but
Chips just
I'm
expects
sure
that
he
he's
was
going to be
helping in his
fighting
own
something
way.
soon. And he is. He's got to report to the thing tonight. Yes, they're talking to me in a coma, basically.
It's so hard when
For sure.
I want to
Making
go
him feel
rush in there
loved
to
and
get you.
like, hey, we were thinking about you.
Everyone's Oh, I know I can't.
You're not
I know I
alone.
couldn't.
Type of a
I
thing,
know I
you know?
couldn't. I would have.
It's good. It's nice. Feeding him lies, whether they're lies or not, they're niceties.
Been able to do it by myself.
Well, luckily the lady set his legs or whatever, but he had to walk on a bunch, so they're obviously not doing the best. But you know, luckily he heals fast, and we'll see what if he has sweet dreams tonight or not.
Sorry, Chips.
Yeah, no, I took out the hand of drink.
I'll be stronger next time.
What has healed so far on Chips? It's
Chips.
hard to.
I don't even know how to ask if they did something to your head, or if it was just the constant torture. I'm so sorry.
Octavia. I'm not sure what Octavia... I'm assuming Octavia was doing some sort of, like, blood healing, which is probably similar to... What's her name? Ivanka, I'm assuming?
A lot of people want to come talk to you, but in the condition you're in, they told everyone to not crowd you.
No, not necromancy. Blood weaving is different than, you know, necromancy.
Missed you so much.
Call that hemomancy. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that might be the term. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I didn't think anything of it during the RP because I figured vampire isn't going to be using holy magic on another vampire, so I wasn't too concerned. So I didn't ask for clarification. But yeah, I figured it was just blood healing. Yes, it gets convoluted. Necromancy, blood magic, technically they're kind of hand in hand. You kind of use blood magics and with some of your necromancy stuff, I guess, blah, 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 blah. It's not the same. I mean, you can deal with spirits and the dead and the undead and stuff, but like, you know, it's not necessarily exactly to do with blood, but blood is involved, so, but yeah, you know. Hemoglobins. Yeah, and he's a surgeon, yeah. So, learning some heal. We don't just need a necromancy healer, we just need a healer that doesn't use fucking holy.
Maybe you can.
And healing is rare anyways.
Very. What's that? What's up?
It's nighttime.
Oh, did the light just get dark?
Yeah, nighttime.
Or...
Wasn't all healing, but necrotic
You were down there with
programs.
Barian, right? How is he faring?
It's most healing has to do with light, affinity, and holy magic, which doesn't work on vampires. If your school of magic does healing, but okay, fire isn't gonna like there's not really a fire. Most of it's usually light and holy, usually, right? And so like that's the main
It's okay,
issue.
You don't have to answer.
That's why I brought up the fire healing, because it really wasn't fire healing. They just had the idea, or it looked like fire because of it had imagery. It was the imagery of fire. It wasn't they were fire weaving the fire, guys. They weren't taking fire and throwing it in your veins. But yeah. I think Morgan's is light affinity or something, or nature. I mean, I don't know. Fuck, man. They did have firefighting. I know they had firefighting.
Right now?
No, guys.
A bunch of people are going out to stop the siphoners.
The prerequisite for healing chips is it needs to work on dead people.
With Garm,
the end.
and the siphoners got more bold.
It's not easy, guys. It's better to look at it like that than to go through all the ones and go, does this one work? Just think of it logically.
You okay? Oh, shifting.
I'm not sure any of this knows this about healing. No, what about
Not
healing?
in Bold, so.
Well, not a lot of people do healing.
In the red light district.
Actually, no one anymore is a full magic healer. Let's be honest, we don't really have one.
Rise got that information.
So of course they're not going to know it. The whole affinity. I don't know what you're talking about. The whole affinity.
I'm gonna try to
thing.
stop them so they don't hurt more people.
Well, you know that you're not throwing fire. You're not fire bending in people's.
Hopefully, we also.
Usually, healing has to do with going in, looking, and fucking mending, dude.
We can figure out.
Like, it's common sense. I shouldn't have had to fucking say. Now you're not actually throwing fire inside the body.
Because they've been writing a bunch of bad stuff.
People know better than that. They played enough D&D. I shouldn't have to hold their hand that far in the common sense category.
They were calling you a hero, though, Chips. We're trying to stop Garm from getting out. Zachary. He got bit while we were trying to fight Garm. So, I guess Garm passed the disease onto him. Hit a snag with getting the cure. I really hope Zachary will be able to make it out alive too.
Remember, there's been 2 people that have healed Chips in the history of Chips, right? It's been Specca, who does necromancy, and then Ivanka, who is a vampire doctor. And so far, that's the only people who have ever really helped heal Chips.
Oh.
Let's just go off of that. You guys know who's healed him. Did Ivanka heal him? I'm not sure if she healed him, but I'm sure she could have. She had the... I'm pretty, she's a doctor. She knows the vampire anatomy, I don't remember if they actually did any healing per se. They know they did a checkup, but they obviously can. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm not good at figuring out what to talk about.
Hoshi's doing a good job keeping Chips company. I'm not gonna force Hoshi to do this though. Hoshi, you notice Chips' breathing slows and he finally falls asleep as he listens to you talk.
That's good.
So Hoshi did it. Hoshi relaxed him, put him to sleep. Rick might come in a bit to talk some more. Okay. I'm gonna...
I've fallen asleep. Yeah.
Chips kind of looks like a clown from this view. He's got a little red nose, big red lips, got a little eye makeup.
I'm gonna sleep here too.
I can't hear anything. I've been stuck in this bed forever, and I want to get up and turn off the goddamn fan so I can actually hear what people are saying far away. The bane of my existence.
The torture. I see.
I want a break.
Good night. Good night, Chips.
Sick. My time! My time! My time is now! Move! 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 Blue team blue! Ugh. I can hear myself fucking think. Holy shit. As much as that AC is needed, I can't even hear myself think. Oh. It's so quiet. So quiet.
I can totally make an earring from scratch. I just need to know.
So quiet.
Hello.
Oh god, we just trust little breeze and that fucking negotiation. Holy shit.
I can imagine how that went.
Oh, she wasn't even thinking about that.
You want me to I mean, I have it on the model, obviously, but we didn't use it. You guys don't want spoilers. Come on.
I don't know how much I can handle unless it's, you know, having to punch something. I'm not good at the talking part. I'm the muscle. Yeah.
Okay, everyone's taking a break.
You know what? Maybe some fresh air would be nice.
Where is everyone?
What?
Are they doing siphoners right now? Oh, Gavin and Vic in general. Nice.
The other thing I'm worried about, like, oh, he's gonna be there. They might like be able to request him back, or maybe like do a forgery.
So that's Iris has already thought about that. If they try to do a forgery.
Does he have anyone that he's ever relied on or leaned on?
I believe he once did. Many years ago. Many generations ago. But he has cast them aside. Snuffed out his history. I only know him as the surrogate father and master. Since my childhood. Any time I would ask him of his history would be met with violence.
Do I think Chips is going to use his new power this episode?
Enrage.
Probably not. I think our chance was that fight earlier this morning. I don't think he's going to have any opportunity.
I wonder if it was someone that he lost in the war. And maybe that rage of loss turned it into bitterness towards all others.
The mission? Yeah, but we're meeting up towards the... Guys, look at what time it is. You really think we're going to be fighting anything tonight? We're heading out to the mission tonight.
I share your guess.
Then I feel sorry that he's going through this deterioration. That he lost someone that could keep hold of his true self. I just pray that he doesn't do something too drastic, like you said. If he is trying to do something actually good for the vampires and all of its kind, I hope in an emotional state he doesn't burn it all down.
As his pupil, I will not let that happen. I do not feel sorry for him. He will show you no mercy if you give him an opportunity, all of them.
What would be your suggestion to do in this situation? You have experience with him and probably with the people he's working with.
We play their game and be patient. And wait. We wait for an opportunity.
Do you by chance know what his game is? Or what his end goal is here?
Stay true to yourself, Gavin. I think they will need you in time.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Falling asleep.
Now who can I go to? I think everyone's winding down right now, right? Is the night winding down?
He's usually better than that.
Yes.
Yes.
You made him hotter.
Oh, that's what I forgot. You're not supposed to drink the glow stick. I forgot to add my decals. Well, and the glow stick kept me alive.
What was right in another district without their involvement, but people made it sound like it was self-serving instead of what this one wanted it to be, which was actually helping. Every time this one tries to find a way to help, it has always ended up being turned on its head by others not listening to me on what it was for. And so now it's a good chance it will backfired just like everything else. Even though this one tried to do everything to make it so that couldn't happen.
You did everything you could with the information that you had.
I did not mean to interrupt, but Dara is looking for you, Avina. I'll tell him you are preoccupied.
No, it's about the same thing, probably.
If he can come in if he's quiet.
I'll bring him in.
The whole point was to help her so that she could help us if we needed it to help Chips. I mean, in the end, he's back, and that's great, but I still wanted to help them without it being selfish. And people took that from me because they couldn't stop making it about them.
Define. Why do you think that they made it about them?
Because when they were asked, again, Cortez being asked directly, what were you doing it for? To help or for politics? And his answer was a little of column A, a little column B, which
for fuck's
upset
sake,
them.
Yeah, I know. Cortez needs to shut his
why.
fucking mouth. I told him that his one job was to not fucking talk, and he didn't fucking listen to me. I have full faith that Stark intended to actually do this plan to the full extent to actually make sure that what you wanted happened. But Cortez skipped the fucking line.
Well, it didn't help that people that weren't supposed to be there were there and ended up being the ones attacked also. So we couldn't even coordinate. They should have known we were there operating on this. They were in the room.
I think, if you remember, the information group was said to actually go at the same time. I remember them conversing
get information elsewhere.
I suppose that is true.
Wasn't it towards the merchants that just showed up? They're not there. They're out in the market.
Some of us tried. I looked through the market and couldn't find people out there, unfortunately.
Well, still, their presence caused everything to go out of order. And in all of the ruckus, none of them would have bothered doing the things that I asked. I wish Stark was actually there, seeing as I said in all of this, involve her. It was for her, and
I heard that there was someone who was supposed to go and inform them. I remember hearing that when we were in this room. I don't remember who it was. So I don't know where everything broke down. I will say that Liang getting attacked specifically isn't that much of a problem, like on a publicity side, because we're allowed to be in the red light district, and if they attacked them, then boom.
Well, if based off of if she doesn't like his answers, that might change, at least for some of the people here.
Like Stark,
And we
who's
need
currently
to
drunk off his ass.
Hey, you leave Stark alone.
I know.
It
Rize has every
became
right
more
to
his
complain.
idea than mine anyways.
Regardless.
I just gave them the ammo to be able to actually push it.
Rize, when it's morning, I want you to talk to Stark. I want you to help him understand the mindset of the Madame so that he can appeal to it best. So that he can help her understand that he is there to help her. Because we do want to help her. Stark will listen.
This one will try.
I can be there to help you translate too. I know Stark and how he works.
Because ultimately, whether or not we get what we hoped for from this, or it becomes another stain against us, entirely depends on how well this talk goes. Because right now she is very, very upset about the deal not being upheld.
You see, the funny thing is, it kind of was.
The deal was...
She was involved.
Part of it was
And
supposed to be that they were brought to her so that...
Never specified when. I'm saying this to you and not her, but she's being an impudent brat. And she needs to get the fuck over herself. She's gonna get what she wants. She needs to be fucking patient.
Which if Stark can convey that the information being sought or more comes out of this, then all is good. But if the specific things in question don't come out of it, then all my efforts go completely just out the window.
Only if you stop there. Never let someone else's failure slow you down. If I did, this academy would have stopped me in my tracks eons ago.
Well, I mean, with
Sucks when-
Chips back, it's not like this one will have another opportunity to directly appeal to the leaders to actually do something for once.
What do you mean?
Well, he's
Why would
going
they
to
not
be
listen to
back
you?
to his leadership. They only make time for the
He's-
leaders.
Look, do you see what state he's in now? This isn't gonna be fixed. This isn't gonna be fixed in a day. It's not gonna be fixed in a week.
Still, they only make time for the leaders. Other times, they pretty much are never available. And others are acting on their own plans at that time. The only reason they listened to me was that I was actually able to be there to
And you still
convey
are
what's
going to
something they...
You're not losing your second position anytime soon. Sure, they only listen to the leaders, but you still have your position. I know it's frustrating that they don't listen to anyone but the leaders, but you still have that position, so use it. And if they don't listen to you, push Rana to speak on your behalf. Don't get discouraged and don't slow down. That's how the enemy wins.
I just don't know how to help anymore. Every time I try, it gets the exact opposite of what I hoped for.
'Cause you're learning. No one does
Every
this
time
shit
I
right the
learn,
first
people
try.
get horribly hurt or things get worse for them.
Some of that is their own damn fault, not yours. You're learning. You're doing the best that you can. If you stop just because you fuck up a couple times, then you stagnate and you might as well be dead. Same goes for the others. You have to keep moving. I know that you have the means to actually help. You just have to stop getting in your own way. If you can't think of a way to help, that's fine. You have time to figure it out. You have an entire night to figure it out. Maybe longer, depending on how long it takes for us to have another meeting proper. I believe in you. You can
But
do this.
aside from that, was he ever awake when he got back? Did you get to talk to him?
Yes, he talked like a charmed person. And I'm not okay because of that.
Is he in the bed beside you?
He's sleeping with Hoshi right there. That's why I'm trying to keep everyone's voices low.
Mm.
I'm sorry that I'm being extra bitey right now. I can't control myself right now. Doesn't excuse it. But I am surprised it took me this long.
Sorry it took so long. Guess I should be happy. The whole reason I tried to go about this was to try to get him back in my own way. They had a much easier way in the end, so I should be happy about that.
Oh.
Stop focusing on whose plan or whose efforts. What matters is that he's back. And you helped the ball roll. Because everyone was stagnant, because they had no plan. And you're the first person who came up with an actually decent one. And if you didn't do that, none of this would have happened. Nothing. We wouldn't have chips back
It all
right now. We'd be
came
there for
from
who knows how long.
Stark's mouth first, so all of them will look at it as his plan anyways.
Doesn't matter. What matters is that he's back. And if it really does matter, you can correct people later.
Take out my stuff. There's no way I'm coming back tonight.
It only matters
important
because
things.
it's backfiring on us right now.
Focus on what you
Like
do.
everything else. It's because I'm not in the state to have this level of conversation. I'll leave you to it. I don't want to get to the point that we're yelling at each other.
God damn.
We won't yell. Fuck, can you get her and bring her back? I need her for watch.
What did I miss? What just blew up? Wait. God damn it! What did I miss? What did I miss? Web Teams thinks Chips is charmed. Okay. I mean, being broken mentally and physically, I mean, I guess that's a way of charming someone. Either way, charming is the act of breaking and forming someone's will. That's done through spell, and you can get instantaneous results. Doing it this way just takes longer. You know what I mean? This is just a long way to do it. And you don't have to expend any mana. You just get to beat some people up. It's physical charm.
I did it to her. It was only fair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're very, very paranoid of the charming. And they know that they know some people can do it, but they don't know who can do it, how they can do it, how far it goes. They just don't know. And I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't help that we have random AOD frickin' trying to give them googly eyes when they shouldn't, because then it doesn't give them the right power scale for it. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Titillating. Very interesting. They're just
This
shooting.
is damning, yes.
I was like, this is just like a couple. They're just sitting reading each other, reading books and shit. In silence. Yeah, just enjoying the silence, exactly.
Most of the evidence for that is likely burned. I'm not sure what other kind of evidence we would have for that beyond.
More spicy stuff happening in Ignis? How? No, that's right there. Oh, shit, how did I get lost?
It's a bit much to scale a wall like that.
Do they look like a couple? I mean, they do the comfy silence thing a lot. And Morgan just acts like an old mom.
He was lightly threatened after Chips came back.
Like
With
I mean,
you have to take responsibility for whatever happens.
I mean, look, I mean, she went and then cooked Chip's food so that he didn't have to eat bad shit. I mean, come on. That's what a mom does.
They made it way to whatever is what's going on with the ash. What you were so afraid of.
Wiccan energy. Okay, I could go. I could actually roll with that one too. I could roll with that one. Don't forget. Jesus Christ. Come on, guys. Come on. Go easy on me. Let me change myself to whisper just in case I fuck up.
No, I don't. I don't. Last time someone did this, it was a classmate, and I put, like ate half their face. I'm not kidding.
Are you ticklish?
Was it pepper?
No. Tickle, tickle.
You know, this could have all been avoided, Pepper! All been avoided!
I don't know why, by the way. There's somebody in trouble.
Hopefully we can prove that we are...
Oh no, I was stuck laying down as Chips doing a bunch of Chip stuff. So how'd the bar fight go? Like I said, guys, there's a lot of stuff that happened on VODs today that you're gonna want to check out stuff. You broke shit? Did it work well?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Minimal scuffage?
Don't do it. I'll get you. I'll get you.
Hannah hit somebody with a chair. Fuck yeah! Let's go. Let's fucking go. And so if you guys want to watch a bar fight, go ahead and check out Silence VOD. That's going to be there. I will give you a small rundown. Let's just say keywords. Hannah, Hunter's Lodge, bar fight. Have fun.
You got this. You got it. I believe. Got this.
Go ahead. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
There. Do the wrong.
Oh my god.
Hey.
What?
Good morning.
I thought he said something else.
If there's nothing else you require me, then
Yeah, Misty.
I want to piss himself laughing. Any of the antagonists be able to do? Hell yeah. Check it out, guys. Check it out. That's what I'm gonna do after I'm done here. I'm gonna check out the bar fight, dude. I was super stoked about that. I was super excited. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to participate in it, but just the idea of like breaking bottles over people's heads and like smashing chairs on people's backs and stuff, it was just like, man, fuck yeah. Look at Hannah though. Look at the drip, dude. The fucking drip on Hannah right now, being all the hunter she can be. God damn. I'm just missing the, what is it, the Van Helsing big ass crossbow and shit, and like some stakes and shit, and like all the accoutrements.
Good cat.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Because I won. Oh. Well, I came in here to get food. I have sausage.
Oh, you're so happy. Oh, you're so happy. Oh, you're so happy. They're gonna rule the world someday. No, they're not. I'm not sure which birds you can
Send her on a goose chase. Let me. Oh my god. Calm down.
Get a little bit of rest, so.
No.
Yes, off to Ignis.
What are you doing to that cat?
You
Ready? I'm patting the cat. Ready? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna point you at Hannah. Point you at Hannah. Ready?
What's happening?
Ready? Go!
Oh!
Wait, okay.
That's
Hannah. God, fuck.
What are you talking about?
Morgan showed me that how to tell if the egg has a baby in it, and then apparently
Oh my gosh!
Nice.
I know.
Nice.
Stefan,
Good job. Be gentle with it.
It's nice to hear other people apologize.
Yeah.
He gets it. He gets it. No shade.
I get it.
No shade.
I remember being with egg. Yeah, that's how you have a freak out. Congratulations. I did.
No
So far we've been nothing but hospitable arrangements.
Yet the one thing you lacked, again, was tact.
Uh-oh.
My involvement.
Uh-oh. What did he do?
Am I not needed with any respect around here? Am I not deserving of even the small inkling of involvement?
Understand, Miss Giovanna, but still.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Wait, you weren't involved? Right?
No. They caught Forsyth and didn't tell me.
And they're in your hands.
Oh.
We keep you clean.
Oh my god. They're enacting their own plans? Weren't they doing this to help them? And now they've taken control and then aren't. Oh my god. Well.
Look, the outcome will speak for itself.
No, my god. Oh. How?
Oh no, I have the names I need now.
Who's gonna control this man? He's single-handedly. Holy shit.
Don't say. Do not. Do.
God, they gave him way too much agency.
Sorry, that didn't go very well.
You've been trying to
Okay, well, now we have context. All right, now we have context. See, all right, I'm catching up. I'm sorry I took a break from watching this 5-hour anime. Jesus.
So I can have a word with them myself. After that, you can do whatever you want with them. They're of no more use to me. My involvement was not brought in. You entered my district without me around. And meddled. You wouldn't do the same to get your professor out of the vampire district. My district should be no different. If I'm shown more lack of respect, then I have less likely to respect you. And we will bar you from the red light.
Oh, shit.
Certain people will be let in.
Oh.
Maybe. But I am willing to hear out Stark. I am willing to hear him out.
Let's go. More political stuff. Let's go.
Then I redact
I like this though. I like this. Now they have so many political fronts to work with and all this talking and like this is good. It built up all of this. No longer are there just niceties. It's figuring shit out.
No investigations. Nothing else. No visiting. Business only.
Giving them backers is a good idea. Yeah.
Said they wanted it done
Mhm.
quickly, not correctly. If you're crunched for time, don't bother. You make things worse when you do things half-cocked.
Oh my god.
As far as I recall, you said they
everything
were
went off without a hitch.
Where were they brought to? Keep, no?
Would be under the professor. I was under orders. You could ask Victor.
Is the keep even repaired?
Honestly, it's been about a week and some change. We've repaired most of everything in the town.
Guys, your family hates cats. What about dogs?
Except for your relationship with them.
Like I said, Victor took lead. I just followed his orders.
Mutts are acceptable. We have several helmets.
Popcorn thrown at Cortez.
Him in my district.
Good lord.
Dude, Cortez is the perfect rash punk kid who thinks he knows best. It's just a great tragedy to watch.
Considering we lost one.
Are you saying I need to now entrust a lapdog?
Do merfolk keep like fish?
I feel like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get up for this entire
so close to the surface, yeah, but we don't exactly have like pick of the litter where we're from.
Oh.
Sorry, Academy's fucked.
So
have a great
not
night.
much-
Enjoy your tea. Cortez, stop.
Not much wanted to look down.
So we fucked up. We fucked up again. Fucking shit. Fuck. I'm gone.
We smash through when we can. Stumble a bit, but
That was fucking great. Dude, I'm surprised Misty lasted that long. Come on.
all Brooks a giant open wound. I'm trying to stitch it closed.
I'm probably not far behind.
But I trust them all. When it comes down to it, get it done.
Alright, they're gonna get it done.
Promise.
They're gonna get it done. Just gonna get it done.
I think I've had enough stress for an evening.
Dude, the popcorn right now.
About.
Oh.
How about you,
You'll also
Cortez?
have to
Do you have
replace-
cats
you'll
or
also have to
dogs
replace
growing up?
my mirror.
I have 2 hunting dogs. My sister has the cats. We're allergic to each other's pets.
Could just
Great.
grabbed me.
I don't trust this man.
No,
And it's not because he killed Chips. That's so fucked up, but so true. That's not the worst he's done. Jesus.
Things like magnetized to me.
Maybe 2 of 3. I would never do that.
Although we always did have mice, but they always went missing for some reason.
Okay, let's see.
Maybe it's my dogs.
Let's see, more people are ragies. Anybody in here? That's just sitting. Nope. He's just done. Yep, he's just fucked.
I don't have my collar.
Nothing there. Nope, nothing there. Shwing. Check up here. I think. Is everybody gone? Oh. Yes, the lab. How's the lab looking? Oh, still bare bones. Still bare bones, but, you know.
Look, we know everything will get smoothed over. She's mad now. She'll come around.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just like, I was gonna wait to get smashed till we like got home. So.
Look, when you're in the Hunter's
That's
Tavern, it's
not
not
her.
an option.
I didn't. Was supposed to start there.
Chips is. What is Chips gonna do for getting out? I guess we'll find out.
Well, seems like this folk has been surprising you for a while, even though they're quite useful. Listen to the point. My business are the whispers.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like he just gained a new ability that allows him to exit rooms undetected.
To get more information on that side of the city by the vampire folk. But it's been quite easy for me.
Exactly, I'm gonna throw a rock and then run like I used to. That's how I got into the prison. It'll definitely work on AA.
You could have an eye and a ear here by the cadets, and I could get a little bit of information back. Nothing too big, just, again, I don't like surprises as much as you don't.
What do you charge?
Information for information.
Ooh, information broken.
Anything on what's going on?
Alright, well, I'll let that be in shadow then. I don't want to give spoilers.
I can't stop you,
Right.
but I do advise a medical
I think this is
supervision.
all who's left? Question mark?
Oh, I'm not wearing the patch. No, you're right, actually.
I also don't want confirmed bias of a medic overseeing their own medical things and risk anything right because they think they're a badass or they
Look for what you say?
underestimate or overestimate things.
I just copy the look.
You should smile more. You have pretty smile. Okay, we're patrolling. We're gonna keep you guys safe. Okay?
You keep doing that.
Okay.
You do a good job.
Okay, be safe. I'm just making sure that the pedestrians are okay. Especially Risa.
Wow.
Fuck you.
What is this naked guy?
Why'd you have to say it like that? Wow. 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 What? What are you growling at?
My name mission question mark? I'm not sure. We were talking about that we didn't have to do it, but we did want to do a scene, and we didn't know how long of a scene we wanted to do it for. It's undecided right now.
What do you say? What do you say?
Like usual. Hello, dear.
Well,
Yeah, for sure.
Have a good
We
night.
would just use a public map and then do some scenes, but I definitely don't think it would be a. I mean, I don't know. We need to talk about it. It's one of those things. Yeah, it'd be like a short thing, and it wouldn't be like overly complicated of a mission either. So, it's definitely doable because it's not like there would be a lot of pre-planning needed for it. It's just basically, do we have the map and do we have a couple AOD that would want to show up and be fodder? That's pretty much what it is. Right, come.
Unfortunate.
And we burn it to the ground. Wait.
Definitely unfortunate.
It's just another natural disaster.
Sure. Here's hoping a key is
I got
found
a
sooner or
question.
later. We have some pretty competent people working on it.
I believe so.
Were you ever told about what went down in the red light? I wasn't. That's why I'm asking.
Right now, like today.
Today, she was saying that a bunch of stuff went down in there, but I didn't actually hear what happened.
All that I heard is that you guys sent some people over to see if you can scrounge up some siphoners.
Well, there were quite a few siphoners that I saw got
Good on
arrested,
you.
so...
Sorry. I just remembered. There was a concern that I had. It's just me being, you know, weary. That, with you guys hounding down on them, they might just go into hiding until you leave. But my hope is that even
I believe, Zan. I believe.
that you'll leave when I have more.
By the way, Zan, you're always welcome to show up, even if it's for a short amount of time, and leave whenever. Like, that's always a thing if you ever did want to do it.
Even if they do go into hiding,
It's not like you're mandatory to be
it's
here
not
forever.
going to be necessarily a big deal.
You get tired after 10 minutes,
if
doesn't
anything,
matter.
that just means that
Isn't
while
that 10
we're
minutes of
here,
exercise?
You won't need to worry about it, and then you can prep the guards to take care of them
Right.
after we're gone. When they
So
decide to
you're
come out of
welcome
their hiding
to come by, even if it's for 10 minutes. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know. I feel. I hope
It doesn't matter,
I
Zan.
do, but it's been quite some time since they popped up. And
I don't think our
Time and time
intention
again.
with what we did today was to
I understand.
take down the siphoners. Necessarily. I think that there's more overall intention in it in what went down today than just.
Exactly what Com
So,
said, too.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. And if they do go into hiding, it just means less problems while we're here for you or us to deal with. As long as you remember to not forget they're there and prepare for it
Come
when we're
on.
gone.
I'll never fail.
True, Zan, true.
And it's nothing to worry about.
I can't help it.
Nothing.
Okay, you just looked really comfortable.
Yes,
Really
very.
Nothing.
Did I miss
I'm
it?
convinced. I'm convinced that it's nothing.
Surely nothing.
Alright. No, moving on.
I really do have the worst seat in the
Yeah, we have people doing all sorts of stuff.
He was stern, but I believe he meant well.
As it goes.
I so want to see that bar fight, dude. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. Watch the VODs. So excited.
So, no messing rocks. Sorry. Disappointing. No, it's okay. It's a little disappointing.
RP is an NPC with...
Quite sprawling one with stalagmites. I believe it was a lair of a dire bat once, long ago.
Well, I mean, you're here now, so good job not getting eaten by it, if it was there.
I would have tamed it if it was still there.
You were.
I would have won.
How old were you? Yeah, right.
I would have won.
I was 5 years old, but I would have
Somewhere between
destroyed.
6 and 9, if I recall.
I was 6 years old, I would have won. You're the size of a peanut. He would have fucking killed you.
I was a normal child size.
So,
My brothers and I would always find some kind of cave or forest or weird place to play in, no matter where we were. We moved a lot, so we just kind of had to entertain ourselves. Remember one time we got we were playing too late, and we ended up getting stuck in a storm, so we had to bunker in a cave for the night. I was terrified.
damn.
But we made a fire. And
Actually, Conf, if I could borrow you before you leave today, I need to show the power to a third party, and I'm not going to show Chad. I need to make sure that it's rendering properly, because I think one of the textures isn't rendering, but I'm not sure if it's just like one of the worlds I was in wasn't doing it right or what, and I have to see.
She cooks actually a lot for the balls. She likes to bake and stuff, so yep, Mom.
So your sister has the talent for cooking, I see.
Yes. Yes. She does.
You guys have been feasting
Not a fan of alcohol.
this arc.
Hey man, if it's any consolation, I
Just
can't
wait.
cook the
You
shit
know
out
you're
of
not
it.
gonna have to wait that long
I never
now,
needed to,
because
so I
the
didn't get
the
any
floodgates
practice.
have been opened. At this point, you can't bitch. You know it's coming. It's not like a soon TM. It's like soon tomorrow.
See the ingredients.
Blind people can cook.
Yeah, you waited. You waited, but you know, it's here now. It's finally here now. You don't have to worry about it. We taking care of you, okay?
So you took
Can
the
you-
talent for
Wait, no,
alchemy.
you can't. Yeah. No, yeah.
I can prepare a very fermented.
He could make cereal.
I love cereal.
Fermented
Sorry.
what?
Fermented what? Explain. Go, continue. Sorry, we interrupted.
Please, bro.
I forgot what I was saying.
Dude, like I said, if I wouldn't have gotten cucked from using Scarchan, I would have used it
Anyway,
this
yeah.
morning. But they told me to pick up a weapon, not to use my Scar. So,
Well,
What if your
which meant that they didn't want us to, you know,
Elijah was a smart one.
I guess fuck them up, fuck them up.
He was the tactician, and he was brilliant at what at anything.
I'm getting tired now.
Mathematics and sciences. Ari was.
Yeah.
He was strong.
He's a cuck. Hell yeah.
not- I mean,
Yeah, he is.
the physical
You say at one point because no one else was betting on 4.
He shone with confidence. He was a leader. And really good at it. Really good at getting people to feel confident.
Damn,
in
comp.
Following him.
Get Rivers of Blood in AA?
And my brothers
Like-
Michael and Peter are little pranksters.
The katana?
As not necessarily the best kind of pranks, of course, as you saw at the ball the other time last year. We don't think things through, though. As evident by the ball.
Oh my god.
It was an interesting time. I've been to many parties and places of
What time is it? It's 5:09.
extravagance.
12:30. I don't think I'm needed for anything else, am I?
Going to your home was different.
So,
Hard to explain. The environment.
Yeah, I don't think I'm needed.
well, you did have some
Your
people.
family.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, you did have.
I
some
think
people, like, you know, kind of eyeing you.
we could do the cliffhanger this episode, but I think it would probably be better to do it.
Other parties you're at too.
Like, whatever small thing we do, like, have that be our intros. You know, whatever thing. Because there's not enough people to do the sneak thing. You know what I mean? It'd be very kind of anticlimactic right now. Plus, we would have to wait till night anyway.
Is there a healer?
Yeah, what's up? What happened?
What? I
What
fell
happened?
off a
And
roof.
where's
I
Lux?
snapped my
Oh.
tooth.
Oh, okay.
It hurts really bad.
Was Levi taking you up on the roof?
No, I
Alright.
kind of. There is missing.
Okay.
It hurts. It snapped.
Okay.
Okay.
I landed right on my
Simple,
butt.
Victor. You want me to do it
Oh.
tonight? And just make a big stink about it?
Okay.
I wasn't ready.
I'm
I
gonna,
usually
okay,
can
you
make.
know what? We're gonna have you go lie down.
But I
and
think
we're
we're doing this. We're not supposed to tell anybody,
Don't you
so
just have, like,
just
I mean,
doing
do
it
you
now
want-
and
no,
walking
I
out
don't
doesn't
have
make
magic
sense.
healing.
So
I conventionally.
Victor and I are gonna do it like
magic
we used to do.
It'll heal.
we'll
on
rendezvous.
its own. It's just I might have to withstand it.
Okay, can I just make sure that it's in the right place?
She can help make
You
sure
have
it's
to stand
okay.
all night.
Okay.
I
Do
have
you mind
to
if I
stand
touch
on
it?
That's okay.
Okay.
My ears are
Touch it?
sensitive, not my tail.
Touching. Making. Is there a break?
I can check the
Yeah,
thing
there's a little
before you
snap.
leave, and I'm gonna die too. Yeah, okay. Here, why don't I go to spawn? Here, I'm gonna respawn, and we're gonna just like totally cuck chat right now. I'll have them look. No, I'm not. How do I just turn them off? Turn them off. There we go. Okay. Now it's just a blank
The
screen.
cuckening.
Yeah, the cuckening is happening now. Okay. So. There we go. I'm lazy. Okay. Boom.
Whoa, holy shit, I can't believe
It's
he turned
so
into a maid
amazing.
outfit and then grew cat ears. It was crazy. The rainbows and stars everywhere. It was wow.
Okay, so the thing is okay. Ooh, this is actually nice for testing. Let's go like this. Full body. No. Up. Okay, and now I do some tests. Okay, so.
Oh my god, the maid outfit comes off. Oh my god.
Wait, is it broken, or is some of the textures doing the square thing, or is it actually rendering all the materials?
What is it meant to look like? I can't hear you, by the way.
Where are you? Are you by me? You're not gonna see it. You need to be on the side or in front of me or something.
It's. I can't describe what it looks like, but I see it.
Okay, if I go shwang, do you not know what it looks like? So it might not be rendering then?
If I'm not looking at you, I don't see it. Also, I can't hear you.
Here, I'm gonna mute Chad now because we need to talk. All right, Chad. All right, cool. Thank you.
Man, I don't know if it'll be able to be shown on Twitch though, with the main outfit coming off all the way. That's crazy.
True.
Might need to be a tier 3 stream.
Thank you, Conf. Appreciate it. I think I'm gonna get off now. Yeah. Thank you for everything you did today, Conf, as always. All right, Chad. I made you just sit and get cucked and then watch it just so I can end the stream. All right. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Appreciate it. Love you all. Thank you. Crazy, scary Chippu is all like, that's messed up, is saying goodnight. I hope you had a good time watching Chippu get fucked up. And now he's back home in a weird state of mind. I look forward to seeing what you guys have to say in AARP. Or don't forget, check out all the VODs because there's a lot of juicy ones. So, yeah, bar fights, fucking, meetings, fucking burying stuff. Like, go check out all the VODs. Go give them some love and figure out what the fuck is going on. All right, all. Take it easy. And good night. Also, we're going to be streaming probably, I'm not sure if I'm going to do it tomorrow, but if I do, I do, but I'm for sure shooting for Monday, at least. So, yeah, I'll continue to get more streams. All right. Good night, everybody.